Shit, let's hear it. I don't know about that breakdown. Guess the bottom of the bottle's got away. 'Cause I got work at 6 a.m. It's getting late. And I don't really know why I despise my home. Guess it's just that cursed mirror that I hate. Maybe I don't wanna know the reason why I trade my time with you for bloodshot eyes. Just hope you never realize you ain't the one that gets me high. Oh, but apologies are worthless when they're heard repeatedly. I know the path to forgiveness must start and end with me. I wanna tell you the truth, but I don't exactly know what that looks like. Let me, I would try to find a new horizon, set my bearings to, and I push back against the tides of my desire. The only thing I care about in this whole world is you. Against the rocks I crash without your guiding light. Baby, please don't cut the line. And every day I play the game of how to not get caught. Simply going through the motions that you taught. And all the while I'm actually hoping you can tell that you're here despite my rage, these cries for help. Oh, won't you please tell me that you still see the person I become just isn't me. At least it isn't who I wanna be. And even though I don't deserve the love that you give me, I swear I'll learn to fight, breathe destiny.
Well.
Maybe then I finally find
If it isn't you guys,
instead I'll find a...
look at these motherfuckers. Not you guys, those guys behind you. They look like some motherfuckers, dude. I'm not gonna lie. What's up? How are you? Let's play some games. This motherfucking game, dude. This motherfucking game out. Game. I ordered a new controller from Walmart. It was like $25, which is cheaper than the last one. So hopefully these batteries will last until then. I don't think I have AA's here. What was the plan today? The plan today was, that's right, great guess, fuck plans. We will adjust what we can. Man, I got so used to those paddles on the back that now this controller, just this OG controller, feels so naked. Alright, so if this is in need of how many? Oh, no wonder. Oh, well, wait, 250. What if we do that? Because that'll start that up again right now. Wouldn't want y'all to miss that cool sound, bro. I wouldn't want y'all to miss that. Oh, what? Because it's... But they weren't making one. Why wouldn't they just switch it to now? Oh, that's dumb. Oh, also, if you hear fireworks in the background, it is that. I'm not getting, like, mugged or anything. Hopefully. It is the country's birthday, after all. Mamdani had a cool speech. I watched that. Shit. Shit was pretty cool, dude. It's like competence porn, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why do I have this? We can make these and maybe put them into that Cataralalayam. Speaking of, I bet that bitch is fucking full. That thing was going pretty fast. We should go check on that. For the time being, though. Not no vibration. But at least, because I was feeling the vibration of each press, dude. That's crazy. When I had a wired controller, it didn't matter. Vibrations are nothing, but they cost energy now. They cost energy now, and that's something to be aware of. I fear. That is something. All right. We can make something out of that, to be honest. Man, what is this horse shit? Is it just not making enough? It's out of fuel, isn't it? How many do you have? 10? Well, no fucking wonder. Now, what is this one? What the fuck is this? Is that for this one? It is. And then this one doesn't even have fucking... God damn it, bro. Sometimes I just be doing some dumb shit, dude. And we're all pretty... We're all susceptible to it, you know? Well, guess what, my guy? Now you get the first one. As an apology for the error of my ways. And we'll take these. We'll put them back And we'll go ahead and give him this. Hopefully that saves. And more importantly, hopefully that stays on. Cool. Alright, well. Dude, I swear to God. Y'all see this shit, right? What is your issue? Water? Oh my God, it's always water. This one seems like it should be fine. This one, ironically, is not. Fuck it. What if we come off of this one? Huh? Huh? What if we did something like... Fuck me. What if we went like... What if we went like... What if we went like this? Less area to travel. Less of an incline, and it's more of a fall anyway. What about that? Huh? No? You don't like that? There you go. Okay, alright. Okay. Interesting. Is that a better flow? Seems like a slightly better flow. All right. So what if we have these two on? Oh, I need more fucking masks. That seems to help. Come on. There's the back one. I don't see why that one turns on more or first. We'll have to check it in a second though, because I'm gonna go up here and make some more masks, but... Hey, there goes that one. We should go see how much water is coming from the other side. It might not be as much as I think. We may have to actually do some fucking math. Fucking hell. We should have 1,600 coming in from that. That's what I don't get. I may have to read Not Meow's list that he sent me. No, not the gas masks, the filters themselves. Did I favorite it? Am I smart? No. So, are they implying that? I mean, I'm using gravity. I feel like the gravity I'm using should also add pressure, which is what they're implying I need. A fluid buffer. A buffer head lift is proportional to the amount of fluid inside them. A half-full industrial buffer generates 6 meters of head lift, and a small buffer generates 4 meters of head lift. Bye-bye. So, the head lift is something I believe that they tell me about, if I'm not mistaken. We'll keep the sloops. We've got my selling, so we can make some of those real quick. I can put away this plastic probably till the next time we need plastic. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, it's not back yet. Damn. That's a long one. Alright, let's take some of the fabric. I mean, we should just go until it starts going down. Since it also takes my cellulose to make fabric. Or wait, wouldn't it? It also takes the other stuff. No, it does. So once the number starts going down, as such, we'll know we've reached that point. And then we can make these and be fucking chilling. Alright, back to this. Filling and emptying a buffer has a small limitation. Unless it has a head lift of 1.5 meters, it won't output fluid as fast as it flows into it. So if 300 is coming in and 300 is going out, to get at least a 1.5 meters of head lift, the small buffer needs 75 meters cubed inside, or the industrial needs 300. Buffers connected to with each other try to balance themselves. Connected in a series, this provides heavy sloshing. Connected in parallel, this odd sloshing is mostly resolved. Interesting. Buffers find their main usage for production lines where output is very discontinuous, like fluid freight platforms, or fluctuates a lot. Well, I kind of did that naturally. See special circuits. A different valve can be set by moving the slider or entering a number. Valves have a slight display bug. They don't allow backflow and make it possible to limit pipe flow rate. Oh, have I not been using valves correctly? I actually low-key forgot about valves. If we put a valve that allows through rate but no backflow, that might fix our problem, because I think it's sending shit back up. If I'm being real. If I'm being real with you. I think that's what's happening, dude. Do I not have... Oh, go fuck yourself, buddy. Put that shit away. Put that shit away. Fuck it. Put both these away. And then we'll put those things up too. That's fine. As we're going to look for some stuff over here. If you set the limit to 120 and have 240 coming out, then 60 will go out. But if 300 comes into an insufficient flow, most of the fluid goes to the pipe without the valve. When the pressure inside a pipe isn't big enough, that is, when the pipe isn't full, valves output less than the limit they're set to. Once the pipe is full and the pressure is big enough, the valve works as intended. No, sooner control. Assume that a valve is like a normal non-return valve. There's a door inside that prevents fluid from going back. The output pipe of the valve will fill up, but once it's full, the valve can no longer output more fluid. In that case, both the valve input and output would fill up. However, the fluid has a desire to move. That means it'll switch flow direction. This is similar to two objects colliding and bouncing off of each other. From the outside, it'll look like fluid's moving from the output site to the valve, back to the input site. For pipe networks at 600 meters cubed per minute input, this issue happens at the very first junction and is the reason they suddenly lose flow, right? Okay, with or without valves. Okay. The fluid flows back into the junction, and that's all right. That's what I was just thinking. The issue could only be avoided by not using full pipe capacity. What the fuck does that mean? Alright, hold on. That's very counterintuitive. So... yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know, fam. Put those in there. Let those get in there. Take these from you. Put these away. Go ahead. Grab us. I don't know, I mean, I guess we should grab these, huh? Let them build back up. Although that's gonna slow down that. I don't even have any of those. Fuck it, we'll keep some of these too. Yeah, I'm gonna take these right back. Bitch ass motherfucker. Motherfucker, I'll take all that, matter of fact. Yeah, they can fill up whatever. We can put these up. Yeah. Yeah, we need radios. Which aren't being made for shit. I'll go ahead and take these though. Shit. Got me fucked up. Got me fucked up, dog. 75. Oh. Damn, son. Boy, These need rubber, dude. No, they don't. These need fucking goddamn circuit boards, which aren't being made over there anymore, it looks like. Do I have the alternate recipe? Like that I can use here? I guess not. I guess you can only do that in a container. But you also need... I think we need more circuit boards, dude. Let's see if we can get this running the way we want. Mother. Okay. Head lift issues. Is that the water going over there? I think it is. Which might be part of the issue. Let's add more. What if we gave all 3 of these? So that's 900. Or allegedly 900. Allegedly. But it's only used okay, whatever. We'll see how that helps. Connection issues. They can be caused by missing or bad connections. What is a bad connection? It usually looks like this. Pipe is full, input's okay, but somehow empty. This is usually resolved by rebuilding the pipes. So that's that bug that Meow was talking about. Usually head lift issues caused by overestimating the 10-meter head lift from machines, or a bad pump placement. It might look like this. If the pump isn't exceeding a head lift, then the pipe below it may be at fault. Flushing the network may be useful for finding pipes that have been worked before but now failed. And snapping a pump to a pipeline leaves a bit of pipeline inside the pump. Rebuild the pipe to reduce the length. Then flow rate is the third option, which they say is admittedly the more complicated one. Do I already have that at 3? We'll see. that fucking fix it? Shit. God damn. First, only try to solve it if you're sure it's not 1 and 2. First, remember the pipes have volume. It takes time for them to fill. Pipes are not full enough, don't have the same flow rate as their input pipe. If you can, use short pipe networks. It's always easier to process fluids near their sources. Yep, can't do that. Make sure your math is right. Well, don't just guess. If you're not sure how much a machine needs or produces, go and check. If one of the outputs of the machine with multiple outputs get full, it will stop producing. You can delete fluid by dragging it into the trash can of your inventory. Third, check the flow rate at multiple points along the pipeline. That way you can narrow down where exactly the problem. Alright, I seem to be doing all of this. Maybe a manifold is what I want. Always build your feed pipeline level to or above the machine inputs. Avoid building them below them. Is that what's happening? I bet it is, because I had that. They came in from here, but then they flattened out to feed those two that were having the fucking problem. So it might be that. Alright, let's try that, but first let's make sure these are gonna be making some shit while we're making some shit, you know what I'm saying? There's no way that this rubber. If you still have problems, turn the pipe network into a loop. A loop is used to inject fluid from both ends and avoid losses. This resolves the backflow issue from knowledge question 3. Most of these measures are currently needed for pipe networks at a maximum flow rate. In the future, this issue will not be needed or will be hopefully fixed. So a flow equalizer. Interesting. A flow compensator. God damn, dude. The overflow junction allows any flow that doesn't fit in the bottom pipe to be diverted. When connected, it will only become active once the bottom exit becomes backed up. Then any extra flow moves over the little heap. Set limit to 0. Do I need to just put like... I have so many ideas now. Okay, so these seem to be backed up. Okay, well, that probably needs to be making more, granted, but... well, maybe. And come into here. Works with me. You get 7.5. So it's getting 25 plus 7. Alright, so that'll be enough. That will be enough. But will this be enough? Or I think it is. Package water to go into what again? These. Wait, what? These? $27 is still better. I mean, I think we're making enough. Plastics. What the fuck? Okay, everything here is 5, right? Making sure. So what the hell is this? Come on. Motherfuck. It's a splitter. So does that work? I mean, not particularly. Let's do this. Let's put 200 in both. Let's do this as well. And that should give it enough time to build up, I'm thinking. Because I do have this thing cooking. But it only needs 100 rubber a minute. And this place should be making at least 150, right? So I think it should be good. Does it have too much purple residue? Is that why they're not working? That might be it. That might be it. So if we more than double it. Shit, worse than me. And that's all it would need. Then So now all of these should be back on because it was just making too much of that purple stuff. Is this even? Oh shit. Okay, so now it is doing 600 per minute. See, while that is dope, so that only does the output, it doesn't do the input. That's good to know. That's good to know. Go 100. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work unless what does this do? Okay. Okay. That's 10 more. Fuck it. Yeah, it's going through this shit like crazy. 100, 140 rubber. Fuck it. Shit. Okay, now is this finally gonna start filling up? And I can start holding some as well, just to alleviate that hold. Or did they just take off? Nope. Okay. So hopefully that holds up. And we can get back to trying to figure out just how much we're fucked at the nuclear. I'm thinking we're either gonna have to try these valves out or do the riskier one, which is repurpose the top into a buffer and then redistribute type system. But I'm gonna have to do some reading. So that's where that's coming from. Okay. We're using 80 so far. One more we can handle. But we are gonna need these. So we're gonna need these. And it takes 2, so we need 100 computers. God damn it. Got you, bitch. Okay. I'm still gonna need more. But not as many more. At least not technically. What? Did I miss it again? Oh, fuck you. It had... That bitch says 500 love. Ain't no fucking way. You know what? You fucking wait. Because that way, if that's waiting, then we should be good. overflow junction allows any flow that doesn't fit in the bottom of the pipe to be diverted. It will only become active once the bottom exit becomes backed up. The two-way pump allows fluids to move both up and down. When connected, it gives the pipe connected to it head left to rise, but does not prevent backflow. It works really well with a combination of the water tower, as it will still allow backflow during blackouts. How is that too? If I only have 51, it doesn't say I have others. But I guess I do, what the fuck? I guess it's making two. Hell yeah, dude. you have to face tomorrow. I guess before we make this, we probably should check that. Man, this bitch is just hovering, huh? This bitch is just hovering, huh? I'm gonna take these real quick. Alright, you can go on now. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, before we completely marry this idea, we should see that, because I'm pretty sure I have 2 of them going already, and I don't have a reason to use them that I'm aware of yet. I mean, I might have one, but I'm not aware of it yet. So let's I want to say I did it on that one over there. Like way over there, to be fair. Yeah, I bet they do. Thank you. Okay. I guess we can get that regular ass one too. And then just zoot on over there from that perspective. Did we already get whatever this was giving? I assume we did. I assume we did. Did we already upgrade this one? To a 3? Might as well, right? Get rid of these, huh? It deserves it. Fuck! Alright. Alright, we were gonna check on this. Fix it and then the pipes. So I mean, we could be making more time. Crystals. I'm pretty sure we have this going over here. To bring over there, that's right. Well, definitely seems to not be backed up yet. Which does imply that there's room to grow. That does seem to be an implication for such. Damn, look at all this iron. Maybe we could make another iron mine. Or 3 plus copper. Be a whole different factory right here, dude. I'm gonna get the pipe, but yeah, nah. More iron. Man, I almost forgot about this place. I almost forgot about this place. It's just getting coal somewhere. Compacted coal. What's the compacted coal getting sent for? I don't remember if I have any. Might as well get these. Like I give a fuck. Bruh, go fuck yourself. Like I'm supposed to give 2 fucks. Like I'm supposed to give 8 fucks or some shit. Like I'm supposed to give some kind of amount of fucks, dude. Ooh. There's always multiple, dude. I swear to God. Wow, that motherfucker survived. Oh, he didn't survive. Okay, cool. But that's all it was? That's pretty lame, I'm not even gonna lie. Alright. Is that another fucking... What is this though? Grab both of them. Oh, y'all want to play too? My bad. I should have asked y'all if y'all wanted to play. That's on me, dude. Yeah, dodge this, bitch. Yeah, that's right. You just got Matrix quoted, dude. You just got Matrix quoted, my guy. Fuck out of here with your bullshit, dude. Fuck out of here with your bullshit. Okay, so I have been up here. Interesting. What was that? Did I come over here though? Clearly this is before I had powers. Sure didn't. Sure didn't. We'll get that purple one to be done. Purple and yellow one, I should say. Give me that. There's bitch boy McGee over there. Look at him. Look at him acting like a little bitch. And there's his cousin. Fuckface. What's up, cuzzo fuckface? Couple yellows, nice. Just on the off chance that these have something in them, we'll hit them with one of these. Okay. Yeah, what's up, bitch boy? Yoink. Motherfucker. Radiation? From what? Man, if they could see me now. These goddamn bees. The damn beekeepers, bro. Dude, I hear it. Got me fucked up. Got me fucked up. Can also see my radiation levels spiking. But I heard something, dude. I swear I heard the little music. I could be going crazy though. Or I could just already be crazy though. Alright, we're over here to the OG reactors area. Is that water? I think it is. Well, at least know where those are. There's 2 more yellow and a white. And a regular. Okay. Fuck it. Oh, so that's how they did it, huh? So that's how they decided they want to do it, huh? Is that motherfucking water? Oh my god. It is. Okay, but there's the Mercer. Well, we know we can't be attacked underwater, at least. Where the fuck are we? Where's the other side of the cave? Dude, I swear to God. Yep. Understood. 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 Fuck you, bud. Yeah, come on in. Come on in, bitch. Yeah, I got you ass. Hold on. Wait for me. What's up with it, bitch ass? You see it try to run. You see it try to run, dude. It's too late, motherfucker. You came after me, remember that. You just didn't know. You didn't know who you were fucking with, and that's okay. It won't ever happen again, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much right now. Is this fucking... Is it because of this? Shit. Fuck. Really? Not bad. Okay. That should buy us some time to where it keeps making those. I'd love it to keep fucking producing these as much as they could, but it is what it is. I mean, it does actually seem to be working once. Except for that one. if we do that? Look at that. Look at that. Looky there. Go fuck yourself. You better go. $29. What the fuck is 29? Where'd my 35 go? Is it this? What if we do... Okay. Did I do it? Because now it's not going to be flowing back. Son of a fucking bitch, dude. Fuck. Just because of that. Okay, let me get more mass. We might have to buffer that one. What the fuck? Go. More mask. More power shards. More everything. I did not mean to do that last bit. Fuck me sideways, dude. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. What's up, Hank? How you doing, dog? God, that's such horseshit, bro. We need more regular coal, which we have right here. You doing great? That's dope, dude. Any particular reason? I'm alright. You know, I don't know if I'd say great, but I wouldn't say bad either. You know, hanging out, fucking Fix It thinks they got me on the fucking on the back leg, dude. Hell no, bro. You think I'm gonna let Ada get away with this, dude? Hell no. Finally figured out valves, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. And I have a working theory that if I put a fluid buffer system and then come out of that, I think that'll do it. I think that'll fix the problem that I seem to have with the whatchamacallits. Don't you hate it when the whatchamacallits are giving you trouble? Yeah, I've heard of Squid Game. I even watched it. No, I didn't watch the second season, but I have made that quote. I've referenced the second season. I've played these games before. It's a good show. It's definitely a good show. You know it's good when like the whole world copies your shit for a good 5 years. Or if Mr. Beast decides to recreate it and miss the entire point. 456, yeah. What else is he in? Does he do English speaking stuff or just Korean? Was he in Everything Everywhere All at Once? That was a great movie. Alright, bet. I feel that shit, dude. I feel that shit, dog. Alright, we gotta be quick or else we're gonna lose all our power. See how it's kind of almost wanting to run? But just not enough. I know for a fact that I have enough water going there, more than enough even, because I've got 900 coming in this way and 1600 coming in this way, and they all take about 3. So it only needs 12, and it's got fucking 25. So I'm thinking... Okay, we gotta be smart about this. I'm thinking a buffer. Going this way? No. So if that comes in and it goes down, is it just gonna keep bypassing, I wonder? I mean, I know we could do it. It's just get each one their own line. That could be a thing. Check this out. Hold on, bro. Alright, hold on. Work with me here. What if we run 4 lines? Where the fuck? Oh, that's that water up there. Dude, I got more than enough water, dude. I have too much water, if anything. What if we... That's 2, 4... So 7. What if we'll do this one at a time. Proof of concept. Bitch. Who the fuck dares? That's what I thought. Pussy ass bitch. What the fuck? Is that a spider, dude? Is that a regular ass spider, dude? Like I give a fuck? Like I give 2 fucks? I'm pretty sure this is going to be the most natural gravity situation to do something like this. Okay, so say that's doing what it needs to do. This can't be slooped, but that's fine. Okay, it doesn't seem to. Like that very much. Alright, hold on. What if we come out here, only go there, and then do something like that. Okay, I don't like that at all. Alright, let's see if it's actually getting down there. Yeah, I'd rather watch the dubs. The Office bloopers and Squid Games are very different. So respect. This ain't what you want, bitch boy. Come here. Come here. Yeah, I don't even need the nuke, dude. Not for your little bitch ass. Get the fuck out of my face. Anyway. Dude, I swear, I feel like this idea is gonna work. But if it's getting... Let's think about this. Let's think about this. It may be a two per situation. Nah, that feels dumb. What if we just put a nice little pump action? Let's see what that does for it, because these should be doing 75 a minute. I think it takes 200, I want to say. I really don't like that. That did seem to help. Okay, so the water is getting down here finally with that pump. And this does seem to be filling up, so let's say oh, come the fuck on. But is it getting enough? No. Well, maybe. Maybe. Is there any water getting stuck? Doesn't seem like it. It's back on. There's only so many office bloopers you can watch before you've seen them all. Or are you like a multi-watcher kind of guy? Okay, that seems to be filling up again. It's going up. So it looks like it's a 2 per situation. I don't have 8. That's the only problem. But that's getting 300. That's only getting 75. But that is getting 300. Why is that only getting 75? That's the real question. Is it just like they're different ones? Sarah! I'm from the United States, so southeast. Georgia, as some may call it. So those are just more. Okay, interesting. So most, I didn't notice that. Most of these are 300, but there's 2 that are 75 back here. Okay, if that's the case. These are the ones that should be added to some, the 300s. So this is the 300 too. Do I have random ores on? What do you mean? Oh. No. This is my first playthrough. 1.2 came out when I was going through my first playthrough. So it's on the original. I'm just on phase 5 for the first time. Trying to figure out fluid dynamics, so please don't laugh. Or do, you know, it's up to you. I want to say 300... 300... 300... And this is the 75? I'm not sure where that is. I don't play Grassy Fields. Way too hard of a start. That's the one that they suggested. And I'm crazy. I can show you. I can show you just how you think you've seen spaghetti before. That's what people keep saying. Oh, look at the spaghetti. I haven't moved from anything. Coffee stain. This is the only part of that. Like, all of this is just for exploration. I have a marker up here, but it's these markers. I don't even remember what they are. But I've stayed in the same area. You know, I stay true to my form. You know. As I've walked around, I've noticed that the animals around here do seem to be pretty hardcore. I will give them that. So it is funny that that's where they suggest you to start, is the harder spot. I wanna... Let's not even worry about that 75 right now. I don't think that's working. Is this working? Congrats on getting to phase 5, especially in grassy fields. Look, I didn't even know that that was a factor to this. And the fact that you wished me it like that tells me that you might not be from America. Is that a fair assumption? I guess thank you. But now I'll start to look at this playthrough as more, you know, something to be more proud of. No, the grassy fields is like Vietnam. You're from the UK, got it. Damn, that makes the happy birthday all the more. That means so much coming from you. So what? It's like 5 a.m. for you, isn't it? We didn't break away from no whales, dog. The fuck out of here. Alright, we'll just do this. Alright. I don't know if it's gonna like this, but hopefully the buffer will prevail. Because if these buffers work better, then that'll be awesome. Is that even losing any? Bro, I think this is the way I've been supposed to do it this whole time. Okay, let's go ahead and get these ran. USA independence is just a footnote in UK history in school. Like half a class has been on it. Yeah, it was a pretty embarrassing loss. I don't imagine I would want to talk about it either. Ah, yes. The colonies. That happened. As you might imagine, they make a pretty big deal about it in our school. Now, do qualities supposed to learn? Is that your cope? Ah, they weren't making much money. Here, I'll give you my favorite history fact from that era. That we took King George's fucking statue and melted it into bullets, dude. Come the fuck on. That's badass. I don't care who you are. Alright, I don't think it's gonna like coming down this far. We probably should have worked it a little more gradually, so hold on. So like, maybe like... Oh shit, I already deleted this. Oh, alright, hold on. That was done. Okay, so that's ready. Man, the east was more profitable. But the White House is white because it burned to the ground, so they had to whitewash it. I don't think they had to whitewash anything. They kind of built this systemic thing going. For sure, for sure. Y'all couldn't handle our George, bro. That's what it was. They say George Washington yielded his power stepping away. Is that true? I wasn't aware that was something a person could do. I'm perplexed. Are they going to keep on replacing whomever's in charge? If so, who's next? Ah, I forgot the rest. Hamilton, anybody? When Trump knocked East Wing down, most of Spritz thought it was uncalled for. At least we left while standing. Bro, if you want me to defend Trump or something, like if you're looking for a debate here, you're not gonna get one. I'll just put it that way. Okay, so both of those are ran now. So now let's run these up here. I have a piano. I'm a songwriter, so I've got guitar and piano on lock, especially for when my dumbass has to like manually make stuff on this game in particular. I'll just pick up the guitar and fuck around. Okay, what if we go right here? Oh, you don't have a real piano? I only have one because, well, it's a long story. It's a very old piano. It's not quite all the way in tune, but it's very special to me. And it takes up half of my very small apartment, so you'd assume as much if I'm opting to do that. Alright, this is one of the threes. Alright, we're probably going to lose power for a second. We might have to restart a fuse here. You might can hear the fireworks going on in the background, I would imagine. If I can hear them through these headphones. Okay, okay. Yamaha Clavinova 501 on the pumps on the pipe can be optimized. They're used to a head lift. Water tower mechanics working satisfactory too, by the way. No, I literally have the don't need them all the way along the pipe. We'll save you a few. Oh, no, yes. That was a very polite way of saying, look at this dumbass. But that's why I'm actually opting for this one now. To where I'm going to use gravity and a water tower, essentially, basically, because this buffer system is still above these. So it's still using the water tower mechanics, to your point. So I actually am setting up a fix right now to do just that. But that's hilarious. You were very sweet. To say what you just did the way that you did. Because you could have been so much meaner about it. And would have been totally justified. So now each of them are going to get their own buffer system. I throw it up really high, then everything below the top, most points, remains pressurized. Yeah. That's probably smarter to put it down or put it up even higher, but it may be overkill for the pressure that I already have from that system. But to your point, we can come back to this one. Now this water is being ran from across the map because I'm one of those players. And if you're OCD, you know, maybe you don't want to tour this place because it might it might make you feel a type of way. Alright, we're going to delete these. More advanced, I use it for large water flows. Like what? You've completed the game with just belts? Is that another way of saying spaghetti? Because I'm pretty sure that's what I'm doing. I mean, I have trains set up, but it's not a train system, shall we say. I do have trains that make some pass-offs, but there are no intersections. Alright, we have one more to get. Gotta keep my hovercraft hovering. 15-kilometer belt is my longest belt. Oh my god. Nuclear power, all power sharded, so each plant needed 600 water. How much? Are we talking like, what's the next magnitude above mega? Gigawatts? 300,000 megawatts? Is that 300 gigawatts? Okay, so now we want this one, right? They're both 300. So really, in reality, I might could make a whole nother nuclear now. If I'm being smart about it. But that is a rarity. Let's do this. Let's do, because this is a runoff from something else. So we might add that to this. Hold on. We might do something like, how many times have you beaten the game? I was right with gigawatts? Fuck yes. I did have a single accelerator. Oh my god. Like it got up to, like it ramped up to it through the cycles? That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Do we have anything IRL that uses that? Like one machine? Does our particle accelerate? Does LIGO use that much? Oh, I see. Hold on. No, that's right. Running off from aluminum, and then we've got one more. Okay, let's set this up. I've beaten the game after 1.0 4 times. Before 1.0, and whatever that is, about 7? Jesus Christ. So the data centers is the first time we that much power at once. Yeah, yeah. It's really funny how many times this has become the topic of conversation in my chats recently. Yeah, it's a fucking joke. It's a fucking joke. But this new water delivery system isn't... Can you say no pumps? Can you say hashtag John Mayer gravity? I mean, we do still want to add to this, so... I mean, maybe we do something like this and see what that looks like. Doesn't look great, does it? So, we're gonna put a pump. We're gonna put a valve. And a fucking another pump. And then see if that works like a charm. Because I bet it does, dude. I bet it fucking does, dog. Hell yeah. Those probably weren't even necessary, but it's fine. Now, do we want to go ahead and set it? In my nuclear plant, one filter is consumed every 8 seconds. Mine usually has a cat on it. She's around here somewhere. The same that's in the corner of the screen. Hold on. Yeah, this one's definitely ramping up to need, it's taking more. It definitely takes more than 8 seconds, though. Luckily. Wow, do they get along? I need to do a lot of things. But now that this is ramped up, I feel like making one more is probably a good idea. Fuck it. Fuck it. So do you stream too? Are you a viewer or a creator? You stream sometimes? I've been taking a picture of my husky and put her on Getty. I don't know what Getty is. Gettysburg? Well, we got that building up. It's not really your thing, or you just don't have the time, or what? What the fuck? Is that raised or something? Oh, it must be raised. Thank you. Fuck off. Motherfucker! Holy shit. Woo! That was close. Getty Images, they only accept original photos unedited. They provide photos to many new outlets or books or publishers. So it's like you sell stock images of your dog, is essentially what you're saying. That's cool. Did you get their permission? Did you have signed consent from your dog? I do it for fun, but I'll upload to Getty and a lot of people enjoy my photos too. Yeah, no, I was joking. It sounds like, especially when you word it that way, you'd be selfish not to. I don't even have to ask, because I know your dog is gorgeous. It's a husky. I've never seen a bad looking husky. I've seen some miserable huskies since I live in Georgia. And people still have them. Even though, you know, right now, temperature gets up to like 95, 100. Easily. Get in there. And as for you full yet? Hell yeah. Fuck you mean? And just like that, we went from a headache to a, well, it's not better looking, but it's a damn lot better working. This one does seem to be drawing some problems though. Unless that was a fuel thing. Oh yeah, it might be that. Let's see. So that'll probably be alright. My rabbits were killed, I'm so sorry. By a neighbor's cat. You want to immortalize your rescue husky? I'm dedicating a game I'm making to my 2 late rabbits. Now you leave it the nuclear pants and never look back. Hope it doesn't back up. Well, I'm doing. See, that's why I'm coming up with the. That's why I want to get the Fixonium going, so that I can just, you know, pump that into the sink, and then it won't back up. See, this is the only one that's got a problem though, so let's fix that before we walk away. I'm sorry to hear about your rabbits. What game are you making? There's waste from Fixonium, but what I'm saying is that you turn the Fixonium into the sink or whatever, which makes this waste that you turn that into it, right? Right? If you make an Xbox port, I'll test your game if you want. Oh, it's because it's going down. It must not like that. That makes sense. Look at this. How about that? You like that better? He seems to like that better. So you can use all of the uranium, so nothing needed to be stored. There's no waste from Fixonium fuel. Fixonium you use as fuel. Well, I'm trusting your word over anybody else's that's talked to me, because you've beaten the game a billion times. I just heard there was something to do. So what? So this plutonium waste doesn't do anything? It doesn't turn into something? Or it's used the uranium fuel. So that stuff that I got that accelerator making gets used to make that fuel, is what you're saying? I guess I'm about to find out, or did I already find out? Hold on. I'm pretty sure I got the quantum uranium waste to plutonium, plutonium waste to Fixonium, But you're saying that the Vixonium doesn't have waste. Oh. Well then yeah, that's what I was trying to say then. I just added an extra step that wasn't there. But I'm about to have the means of completing the circle. Also, look at that. Inadvertent Olympics. You gotta love that. So it's all 100% use up. Yeah, that's exactly... That's why I got these towers of waste going. Until I could unlock Vixonium. But now... What was I doing now? Now I want to figure out the next part of this, because the quickest way to get these motors is definitely not by making them by hand. But what goes into them? I feel like I might have to make a separate fucking factory altogether. Because reworking these, or... No, I'm on Xbox One. So I'm streaming through OBS on my laptop, but video capture through my Xbox. That's why the stream, when my internet's working, comes in so cleanly. Because it's only have to do the stream part, not the game part. Hey, like you said, I got to phase 5, so I know the build works. You think I give a fuck about aesthetics? This looks cool as fuck at night. Alright, let's see. So I know I have those going in over there. Do I not need these anymore? I have manifolds going in other places. This is just the OG. This is where everything started. And at a certain point I was like, I could delete this, but I have to learn. Before phase 1 is started, I'll have built around 1,000 constructors. 3,000 megawatts being used from biomass. I almost missed my biomass system I had going on. It was a bitch, but as you can see over here, like this is my nails coming in over there. We got manifolds going over there. And there's even sneaky manifolds like in here as well. They're just not very organized, shall we say. Computers are backed up, that's nice. So what is this? Oh, heavy frames, that makes sense. That actually does make sense. What do I call it? Let me see. These are in need of radio control units. I don't know if we're gonna need all of that. We could do something like that, but we need this to be backed up. You sunk an awesome coupon into an awesome sink yet? I don't know. You tell me, did I? I do love that that's how the community decides to like keep it to keep it a secret. I love that. Cuz you're the second person to do that. But the first, like, well, not but both of y'all were like, trust me. Just do it. Just do it. Alright, so this is... Now it's rubber that it does. I swear to God, if it's not one thing, it's another. It couldn't be because of this insane ask that I'm doing. Alright, hold on. Hold on, I can do this. Because rubber, damn, that's just making a bunch. course it is. Rubber is over here. But we're not making enough. You like the mask being on the outside? Just your character being lumped outside the vehicle under the ground? Wait, what? I only drove it once, and it was terrible, so I use them as decoration. My favorite part about the Cybertruck is that they have the broken windows on it. That's a great touch. That's the attention to detail that I love. So allegedly, this doesn't have enough plastic. So these must be fucking... So I don't have enough? Is that what it's saying? Oh, because... no? Ah. Yeah, we're gonna need more plastic. Or more rubber in general. Because that's getting split up like 30 different ways. Oh, alright, hold on. God damn it. That is great. That is great. Alright, this is not the best. We could go over there, figure out what's going on with that. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. Let's see if we can't make more of them, because clearly we made a bunch of those. But that's... Yeah, I'm just asking a bunch of that one. Is what's going on, but it's not getting enough. And this fucking train. And what are these guys fucking driving? Oh, they're driving on that. Son of a bitch. I still see grass. It's not spaghetti enough. That's a first. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Let me think. Let me think. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll go to the oil refinery that I've named America. Naturally. Overpassing our new diamond facility. And I need to make another convert. Dude, I need way too many radio things. I mean, with that difficult as I've made it, It's never had a rendering problem. It's never had a lag problem. The saves work great. They reset the server once a week. Like, it's definitely, I have no point of reference, but I think it's great. Not Rushmore. What you talking about, Willis? No, I called it Murica because it's an oil refinery. So this was an EA game originally? I thought it was made by the dudes that made Goat Simulator. Did they just buy it? What's Sanctum? Coffee Stain. Coffee Stain's the current name that pops up. Early access. I thought you were talking about like EA games. I was like, what? If it's in the factory, it's in the factory? It works. That works. As you can see, more manifolds going on. That's when you know it's a little late stage. That's a late stage edition. If it looks pretty, it's a late stage edition. And overlooking America, our one box factory with windows. 4 rubber. So what we might want to do is actually see about that. Unreal Engine 4, then Unreal Engine 5.3, and now Unreal Engine 5.6. Dude, isn't Rocket League supposed to be coming out with Unreal Engine 6? Isn't Rocket League 2 a thing now? Is that not usually a thing? Early access saves being grandfathered in? I figured that would be industry standard, but... Okay, so this is backing up. Son of a bitch. Just gonna let that finish his thing. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait for it, wait for it. Alright, yeah, that wraps around that. Yep, yep. That should be... What? What? Alright, whatever, it works. Or does it? Okay, that one's... Okay. Yup, okay. Yup, but what about these? Coffee Stain added even more devs to Satisfactory after the game release. Not what you normally do. I mean, this game is something special. It's something special for sure. It's definitely gonna go down as one of the games. They made a permanent discount on the store. You bought the one that's in the game? That's dope. I'm trying to see. The plastic's going in there. Well, we could do this. I mean, that'll definitely help. Whatever's going on here, but these probably need to be upped. Okay, that's already... Hey, Sally Mae. Come here. Come here. the random section I already had. That was 5. Let's get these over to them faster. Okay. That's going there. That's going there. That's going. There. 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 Already got that. That. Okay. Those already were 5. Okay. Okay. All the tips and tricks I know, various keybinds, I can't tell you. I mean, if you want to know the tricks I've taught myself from, if you're going to play with a controller, I can. But the non-controller specific ones to do like zoop mode, crouching, up to yeah. We got zoop mode, vertical. I also figured out that if you're in dismantle mode, you can press X to copy stuff, which is great for rearranging. Obviously, they have the favorite pages that you can make your own. Pre-holding down things so that you can trick the game into actually placing something there that it says that it shouldn't go. But goddamn it, this is your factory. Where did these go? Oh, now they're short on fucking those. That doesn't make any sense. Unless this is short on rubber. Now that does make sense, unfortunately. Which means... Okay, well that's doing that. Do we just make more rubber? Is that what we do? Is that what we do? Oh wait, but this makes... Son of a fuck. I play too many games too. It's middle mouse instead of X on PC, but you can do it at any point, not just in decom mode. You have 3,800-ish games on Steam? Are you an indie dev or do you work for somebody? You mentioned development earlier. Let's follow this. I think this is what's holding us up back here. Okay. 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 And then we'll do this instead. What? That's the rubber. Oh, come on. You's a lie. You's a damn lie. You's a damn lie. Oh yeah, game? What do you have to say to this? That's what I thought you said. Well, this tower is not made right. That's a good time to find that out. I see. I see. I see. I see. Is there anything in here? So this is out. Okay. That does change things. Okay. This is just a tower of lies, dude. What is that? Oh. Get that out of there. Get that into here. And then all of the rubber that we deleted, which I don't see anymore. Okay, sure. I'm trying to make my solo game. It's kind of 4D spatial or 5D spatial, a maze platformer. Faking the 4D aspect, I'm using seamless teleports to trick the player into thinking it's 4D spatial. I have to put spatial as people always assume time is the fourth dimension. Well, that is what we're taught. We live in 3D and one time dimension. My game is kind of 4 or 5D in one time dimension. Allow me to re-offer myself as a tester, because that sounds dope as fuck. Cross-dimensional fuckery? I'm in. Let me use restroom. Right. I don't know if that fixed it. It has some snakes and ladders type of effects too. Like the old board game. Oh shit. Are there tesseracts? There better be some tesseracts. That sounds terrible. Count me in. So is that like a Fadian? I didn't mean to press that. That's fine. So we've got 4 spheres. That's good to know. No. 200 motors. I'll go ahead and get those. But if you try to go back, you're now looping back the first level. So like anything you had up there that you got looped from is still there. You just have to get back to it. Is that what you mean? By not deleted? Some of the puzzles may need to be redone or jump challenges done again. Okay. Okay. And this is like a platformer, you said? So like, is it gonna look like a Hollow Knight type, or? But as the map needs 4D, sometimes 5D, to actually visualize it can hurt your noggin. Those are the most fun to play, in my humble opinion. Son of a bitch. Oh. Talk. And not only that, but this shit right here. Dog? Okay, alright. So you want to be like that, huh, game? Be like that now. What the fuck? Oh, son of a... What do you mean this doesn't work? Alright. Alright. We're coming back to this with a little more knowledge than the last time, clearly. So let's try to make this better, because that might be exactly what our problem is. First of all, we're telling it to immediately start a fight with gravity, first thing. That's probably not good. Now, it will kind of have to fight gravity right there, but that's fine too. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna pump this down to here. And Look at that. Everything's finally working again. It's crazy how that works. Gravity can also change to any direction. You already sold me. Only text in the game is for menus. In game, it's all symbol based. I got a second game in the works too. Think of Hollow Earth. In the center of the core is the sun, and you can look up and around. You see mountains, trees, rivers, lakes above. To the side, all around, gravity pushes outwards. The final level of the first game will show a preview. I love your vision. Like I'm your niche market. Those like if those are on Game Pass, those would be the first download for me. I'm a sucker for space shit. I'm a sucker for fucking multi-dimensional play, especially stuff that's hard for me to fathom. A puzzle game that actually makes your head hurt is a puzzle game that's an actual puzzle game, you know? There are rabbits to lead the way in the second game. You become the rabbit. Oh my god. What a Easter egg. I'll see myself out. You get it because rabbits are associated with Easter? If you want to join the Discord, the link's on the channel. I'd love to see some, what would you call it? Concept art or something. If you're interested in sharing, that is. Dude, what actual fuck? Alright, here's what we're doing. And then over here, we're gonna put this. The planet I'm hoping to be about the size of maybe what? Like, what do you mean by that? Like just the state of Georgia? So it's a little mini state? Or a little mini planet? What? What do you mean you can't go out of that? Whatever. Fuck yourself, game. Yeah, but nothing like that at all. So the explorational size of it, it's going to be a hollow planet, gravity pushing outwards, and due to rendering limits, I want to be a workable size. That makes sense. Gravity pushing outwards. That's the crazy part to me. Like I'm trying to conceptualize what that would change. So like, do you have things like, is the ceiling the floor to hold you? Are black holes like super repulsive things? And the singularity can be seen from light years away? Unlike a normal planet where only a few % of the terrain is visible, my world, due to being hollow, could be 70% visible. Think Halo ring from Halo. Now imagine sphere. Same concept. You're talking about for size concept purposes. You're saying that it shares the diameter of the ring of Halo in size? For the mechanic. Okay. How long you been working on that? Fuck. You goddamn piece of shit. Okay, hopefully that will help. That's making 50 per. This one's making 50 per. Now this is collecting a decent amount. Nothing to write home about or anything. We can put that in there. See if it helps. Same with this. With a halo, gravity pushes outwards, so you walk on the inside of the halo. If you have loads of halos, so it's now a sphere. That is the look and feel I'm running with. I'm assuming you played Halo here too. I did play Halo, but remembering the mechanics of the Halo itself, that seems like it was only in one of the games. Like, it was always in the distance for the other ones. But like, if you're using the words gravity pushing out, to me that just, like, yeah, that means like instead of falling down, you're falling up, right? It's like a reverse gravity. Because if the regular gravity pushes down at all points at all time, then that would be the opposite, I guess. And the planet. What about the other forces? What other forces are like have an atmosphere? So the Halo game doesn't actually have a true Halo mechanic, but you see how the Halo has mountains on the inside of the Halo ring? Yeah. Maybe I need to... Let's see. Oh. That's an engagement ring. Okay, so... Yes. I do see that. It's got like water and mountains. It looks like a... So due to centrifugal forces, because of the spin, yeah, because of the spinning. But is that... But that's not gravity pushing outwards. That's centrifugal force, like you said, right? Okay. Because that's how a space station would have to use to make their artificial gravity, like you said. So if they don't want to be floating. I don't get it, but I love it. That's dope. And where were these going? It was pulling from there. Let's grab for these. Let's grab excess. Yeah, we're gonna grab excess. We're gonna go off the smokestacks. We're gonna heat up this rubber on the way. Halo, it's rotation. I don't care for that. I'm making a game. I can change the however, like, I don't need a real world physics. So I take the gravity vector to be inverse of the direction from player to the core. My bad. It is your game. It's your rules. And so long as the rules are explained, then it's fair. On Earth, gravity pulls to the core. Uh-huh. True. Isn't gravity more just, though, the bend of the fabric of space-time? That's why it can affect light, because the light's still going in a straight line. But because of the bend in space-time, it looks like it's going around. It's orbiting or whatever. Like a Dyson sphere. The thing that they use to harness the power of a star. And so the surface is still in the same place, but because it's hollow, that's why you don't go out. You hit the surface. Can you see the core at all times? Is there still a core, like a floating magma core of iron or whatever? I want the excess. I want the excess from all of these. So let's do merger. And then I want one here. I want one here. And then any and we'll do right overflow as well. Oh, fuck you. Double fuck you. Yeah, triple fuck you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do left overflow as well. Alright, sorry. You could think of it as Dyson sphere, or another way in Satisfactory lookup, you would see mountains. So like the Inception. Or loop out to your horizon, there wouldn't be a horizon. Mountains, trees, rivers going up the surface of the sphere, looking straight up, you would see. It's like Inception. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I don't know if I'd explain it as gravity pushing out, but there's a scene in Inception where the walls go upwards, or Interstellar. They're things where the fields and the baseball game, you see the city above them, that kind of thing. That's it. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Now we're on the same page. Dude, should we get these? Excess too, to be real? Nah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. And now that should have enough to do that too. Exactly that. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's dope as shit. Now, Is it like a seamless as you're exploring? Like you're coming across, you'll see like a wall ahead of you that's clearly a different orientation, or is it just like you don't even notice it as you keep going? Like in the distance, you'll see an area that's sideways, but when you get there, it's normal because you've gone around the sphere. I want the player to be will not notice. Okay. I want the player to see a place above them and say, I want to explore it, and never get there due to more stuff to explore. I can't tell if you're sadistic or like, that would drive me insane. Be like, I had this game for 90 hours and I'm still on the first mission. You have to code to update controls and physics based on orientation. So I guess that's kind of like what I'm asking. Like, is it... So it's a first-person game. Is it gonna, like, I guess if you don't notice it, like, it won't be like a Mario type thing where you can see that block. If I touch that block, I'm gonna have reverse gravity type shit and have to plan. See some dude above you and snipe him? Yes, because both of you would be looking from your, like, it'd be like if someone were standing on the space elevator upside down, but to them they'd be right side up. Okay. No, that dynamic to a first person shooter sounds like you could have some very interesting things with it. No, it definitely, I can see it. It'd be like adding the portal mechanics to an FPS. Imagine if Fortnite was that. Fuck that. Because with Portal you can kind of do the same. You're messing with perspective is the common denominator for all of it. It's just different rule sets, but it changes the human perspective, which is what the trippy part is. And I'm all for that. I'm all for that. So what is netcode? I've been looking into learning how to code, but I need to learn video editing first. And I can't add to my lists. But I'm interested to hear it, especially from someone that has it as the passion. I love to hear passionate people speak about anything they're passionate about. What the fuck is this? Nothing, I guess. Or it was gonna be rubber. Okay. I guess I understand that. All the networking, how all the different usage rights work in a game across the network. In MMOs, for example, the server handles all the authentications. Okay. Okay. And this, yeah, this is, okay. That's done for. What's this one? Oh, that's the old. Got it. In classic FPS, like that, Doom, Quake, peer-to-peer, so in game logic, you need to make sure only the player can control its own stuff. Makes sense. Or you would affect other players' movement. I always did kind of wonder how that shit worked for multiplayer games. Especially if you are like in a game like GTA, you share the same car and shit. Or I've noticed that like loading screens will be quicker for somebody, even though we're in the same party. Or vice versa. Okay, hit that. Those. What's this thing doing? Has off. The code is crap. I hate it. Well, that's fun. Has off doesn't has off, dude. Is that what you're saying? Okay, so this line needs another buffer as well, huh? I see. If both of these are going to both of those, then what the fuck are we doing? Hold the fuck on, dude. Because I'm starting to think we're crazy, bro. Why are these pulling from there when clearly they should be pulling from over here? They should be pulling this shit. Maybe that will help. Oh shit. What? Honest. Fuck it. Let's do 2. I'll let that do its thing. If I'm behind a wall, okay. Let me go back. And do you want replication? Replication is like if my car moves, what will I send to my other clients? Do I just send my position or rotation as well? Or animation? Or do I send the animation sequence? Do I send if I fired my gun? Or should we send the projectile instead? Will this be controlled by server, client, or all clients? If I'm behind a wall, do I send position data if they cannot see me? Hence why wall hacks are so easy to create. That makes sense. You don't strike me as just an amateur dev. You seem like someone that's been in the business. Or at least someone that is hyper-focused the fuck out of the history of gaming. And I respect that. Well, it sounds like if you did, you never would, because it's clearly, again, a passion. Man, and just when I thought I got all. Here we go, it is bullshit. That one's backed. one's back, that one's back, that one's back, that one's back. We're good. We're good. Now these guys, we're bringing rubber in like that. No more. Get away. Man, sometimes, I swear. I swear. I swear. I used to be a web dev. I got 2 degrees in gaming though. What 2 degrees? I didn't know you could have degrees in gaming. Self-taught myself, C. Went to interview for web dev, decided to terminate it early, so they hired me. I told them I would be a good fit. Turns out, even though I did their code test in C+, I was still best candidate. I only did C++ in uni because I found it hard. I actually like chemistry, physics, and quantum mechanics. God, that's so hot, I'm not gonna lie. That's dope. You ever think about making games in those fields? Combine your loves? I mean, obviously, you're getting into some physics, but as you said, you're doing your own kind of thing. Bachelor's and master's in professional computer games development. Well, that explains the expertise I was hearing. So I was wrong, but I was also kind of right. And I'll take that. What were these going? Was that what that is? What the fuck? Oh, that's right, because I was pulling it from that. This just happened a second ago. Jesus Christ. I know how complex those fields are, and nah, I'm not going to make those sort of games. Absolutely fucking no. I'll stick to simple 4D games. Well, I mean, you could come up with, like, a fun periodic table exploration game. But yeah, no, I hear your point. For a true physics game, we would need RK4 math, Rings CUDA 4, makes Euclidean look easy. What is it? A calculus? Is it a form of calculus? It's worse than calculus, dude? Fuck. Yeah, nah, I'll just listen to, I'll listen to whoever Neil brings on Star Talk and see if they can dumb it down for me. Let them do the calculations, you know? But I do love watching it. In numerical analysis, the Runge-Kata methods. Runge Kata? So is the G, or is Rung? Rungakuta. Kunta Kinte are a family of implicit and explicit iterative methods which include the Euler method used in temporal discretization. What's that? For the approximate solutions of simultaneous nonlinear equations. Oh, well, now that you put it that way, That sounds like a walk in the park. What are we doing? We should have a fucking trilogy of physics games out by now if that's all you gotta do. As long as you carry the 1, dude, you're good to go. Carry the 1. Divide by 9. Yeah, that's just making so many of those now. But is this full? No. Alright, perfect. Hell yeah. You know those massive equations in movies for some real complex shit? That's the easy part for Arcade 4. Dude, if we are in a simulation, how proud do you think that the project head's looking down and going like, oh my god, they're at Arcade 4. They've reverse engineered Arcade 4. Look at those little lemmings go. Okay, I think that's all we can do over here. See if that helped. To accurately calculate time dilation from speed and gravity. Okay. So RK4 is how they came up with how it would be if we actually got to the speed of light. How light would react in time in all those videos I saw. They're using RK4 math to get there. Celestial mechanics, okay. So astrophysicists use it a bunch, is what you're saying. Or physicists in general, but especially them. Let's see. Are you just an early riser, or have you not slept? And why do I have a sneaking suspicion it's the latter? But as a 3 problem, oh my fucking god. Is basically unsolvable. We don't have a computer powerful enough to calculate in Euler alone. RK4 is another level. Do we necessarily need to figure out the 3-body problem? Is that like a, is that close? It's the latter? Yeah, I figured. I'm seeing a lot of myself in you. Oh, it's his turn with the bed? That makes sense. That makes sense, say less. Alright, probably should figure out whatever the fuck those are. I'm trying to add my new deck to Mox Field for the past 6 hours. Well, hey, you found us. So if it is, I'm thankful that it is. And that you stopped the scrolling part when you did. What is Moxfield? Sorry to offend, if that did. Forgive my ignorance. Okay, so it's Specifically for magic decks. Okay. Alright. A magic gal. I never got into it, but considering the fact that I've watched hour-long videos about it, or about like scandals within the tournaments, rather, but revolving around the mechanics of the game, I'd say that I probably would be susceptible to falling victim to magic if I allowed myself to. I think I downloaded the app one time, but never got around to playing it. Class A drugs would be cheaper. Spoken like a true gatherer, I guess. I think I played Hearthstone a little bit. Not like I never got into it. So those games don't really pull me, maybe? I'm not really I don't know. I need to be moving around in my games or something. I need my hollow planets, you know? Okay, well, let's got some tickets. Let's figure this out. What the fuck is that thing, first of all? A position oscillator. Speaking of quantum. So can I make a quantum encoder? Or can I make any of the things needed? Because I need an encoder. Son of a fuck. Son of a fuck. If you have children, get them into a trading card game. They'll never have enough money to do anything illegal. Or Warhammer tabletop games, that works too. I got a Chaos Daemon army. You said I'm sorry, did you say you just put 40k into 40k? That's passion. I've got nephews, but knowing their father, they're probably not going to get into trading card games. Of course it does. See, no, but I thought I realized you were talking about Warhammer 40k. That's why I said like 40k in 40k. I didn't realize the 440k after the ellipses was for. That's what I misread. But okay. Yeah, I was gonna say like, damn. Oh, we put it in here. That's right. That's right. Warhammer Age of Sigmar exists. You were clarifying. Okay, got it. You didn't need to. That's the only 40k is the only one I had. But now I know. So that's fun. I'm just gonna put it right here. He said, not knowing how fucking big this thing was. Jesus Christ. And it's gonna take what? Okay, I guess we're writing this now. So I need like a bunch of these in a row. Son of a bitch. Total Warhammer 3 is Age of Sigmar Fantasy. Who the fuck is Sigmar? Are they that guy? I don't understand. Okay. Ow. Okay, alright, okay. So. We could just put these under. Or we could just put them right here. We could just do something like this. Fuck! It's not. Those 200 things you need to make are only... Yeah, no, I figured. I can't even get the fucking... The ones that I did know how to make optimized to the point of it not being a pain in the ass. Like, these keep falling out, so I need to make a new one of these. It looks like I have a different recipe for it, so that's nice. But that gives you more. Which is probably why I have it going like that, but it takes too much shit. So what if we do... Whoa, why didn't it... You said that thing earlier, I didn't catch it. Maybe it was the ER. You slooped those fuckers? Alright, I'm about to get these radio controls. Because I know that I've seen both of those components that they're asking for backed up back over here. So what we can probably do is something like oh yeah, money we're gonna go with the OG, and that's gonna be 6 if we can get it to work. 100 per minute, 3.5 oscillators, 6 computers. That doesn't even seem that bad, to be honest. It doesn't even seem that bad. Come on now. Don't do this to me, game. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna put those in. We're gonna put these in. Son of a fuck. And for computers, I'm pretty sure I had computers running. Well, we have those running in, which isn't that much. Why isn't this going, by the way? Oh, because of the rubber, that's right. It's still going because of that. That's crazy. I hate VPNs on Twitch. It keeps disconnecting me from chat. Because of your VPN? Is that why it disconnects me from chat? I guess that makes sense. I can load up my IRC client and connect to your channel via IRC. We'll only see text, so no video, of course. I don't know what IRC is. I love that you presumed that I would. I take that as respect. But I don't. Alright, well they can make those for right now. I'm pretty sure we have too many computers over here now, but do we really want to? Yes. Yes we do. Yes, we do. Or you look at that. Hold on. Where's that going? What's that for? This? And this is, oh, hello. Follow the yellow brick road. Internet relay chat, such as QuakeNet, client I use on IceChat. Well, if you use that while you're using the video, wouldn't it just be like a workaround? Sounds clever to me. Sounds clever to me. Okay, so now we want to follow this to its thing. And it doesn't care that your VPN is essentially what you're saying? It just gives you those the sweet, sweet words. God damn, this thing is going around a loop, isn't it? Yeah, that adds up. That adds up. It's not going to need those anymore, though. Not since we fixed that. So what we can do instead is... Okay, so that was coming there. And where is that one over here? Twitch bots use IRC to work, but bots don't care for video or audio, just need to watch chat. That makes sense. That does make sense. Now it's going up there. Or that's... Dude, I'm fucking crazy. Okay, alright, well. Instead of that, let's do... How many computers is that again? God damn. And this is where we find out we already have one running over there. Oh no, this is going to... Oh, wait. Here we go. Overflow. Where'd that son of a bitch go? Wait, what the fuck? There it is. Ain't no way. God damn it. That's a this way? It sure enough is. It sure enough the fuck is, dude. Hello from IRC. As you can tell, well, you can't. No, I would no. No difference from your end. However, the web browser chat uses a different authentication than IRC, so IRC can identify where the chat's coming from. So the bots know that you're typing that from there, or it doesn't make a difference. But you can also still see the stream. That's a good workaround to know about. Damn, I was worried about that. Okay, fine. What if we go this way? What if we just follow the yellow brick road? Who cares how much time it'll take them to get there? Who cares? It's not even a thing. Who cares that we made it come all the way over there first? Certainly not I. We'll go around the efficiency ad, or lack thereof. Beautiful, beautiful. Do a wraparound. We're almost there. Oh. Bury the splitter. As is tradition. Didn't need to that time, but we will anyway. And we're gonna come all the way over the fuck here. Oh yes. Yes. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Wait. No, it's not. Fuck this. I went too far, didn't I? Damn you! We're going with it. We're going with it. Wait, is that not right? Or it was right? Oh, son of a fuck. Where was he going? Into this? God damn it. This is Sarah, for example. I have 2 tabs on IRC client, so I can just tab between. Bot with no name. The chat updates the tab will highlight reds. So have new chat. Damn, so you can just be multiple chat. Did you come in as multiple chatters? No, I guess not. But they are multiple. They're different chats, though. So that's interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, that's right. We were just going into this one that we built. That's randomly right here. So I was close. Fuck you. Fuck you. In there. Now you. Get in there. And you. Damn. I got 6, bro. I didn't even know that. What are these, just like lasers, dude? That's pretty sick. Rainbow Connection. So, Bob with No Name was a Twitch team I was in. What kind of Twitch team? What do you mean? I made a bot that interfaced with Discord and Twitch, so Discord XP could be given to people who watched and interacted to team members on Twitch. Well, aren't you something else, Sarah? Fucking nerd. Which is the highest compliment I can give someone. Okay, so now this should be making 6. This isn't getting any rubber. That's the problem. But it should be getting all rubber from this. Even more of a problem. So what's the plums? What's the deal here? Let's catch the next train over there. The first bot I made for Discord for a Warner Bros. Game, Mordor, Shadow of War, I think it was. I learned I could interface it to Twitch too. A casual name drop of working on one of the greatest games of all time. Then a Twitch team wanted a bespoke bot. That's like being like, yeah, no, I was filming on some set. I think it was Titanic, something like that. Like, you may have heard of it. But wait a minute. Okay, so you just did it for Discord again, amateur-wise. I was reading it again, going like that you worked on the Warnersburg. I was like, wait, did you just say you didn't have a division? And this goes here, so it should be having the rubber passed off to it. Okay. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see. That ain't got shit coming out of it, does it? That ain't got... It's got plenty of those. None of this. Well, that would explain it. Where you going? Come here, motherfucker. Just crappy Discord bots and research all I did, all for free. Look, personally, I don't understand money. Like, I do understand money, but I don't get it. So like, I get it. So I won't even try to give you advice because I, you know, with music and stuff, I do the same kind of thing for free. Used to volunteer as a GM for the Age of Conan, the old Conan MMO. I'd say that counts as a gig. So now you're a liar. Sorry. You're now officially a liar. Volunteer works. You pro bonoed. But jokes aside, I'll have to reiterate that I can see the passion. And dare I say, talent. But take that with however much salt you want, since I only have experience from the consumer side of gaming. I played for a week. They were looking for someone on their team, so I joined and never played the game ever again. I don't know. It sounds like you worked there. So you did, in fact, have it. You're not giving the name of the game, though. Or that's still Conan. Being a GM and can just GM command through a raid solo to find out of it. I think they recently put that on Game Pass, or recently, it was probably like a year or two ago. I think it would have been more fun with took the fun out of it. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, wait, there was 2 fun, so you said fuck this? Like, oh, it's because there's nothing coming in here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And this has got some plastic. That is really not enough rubber to justify the split. But that's going over there. I mean, honestly, what does this do? This makes fuel? Nah, bro, this makes rubber now. Nah, we don't make enough for that. This makes rubber. Alright, and now we're going to add this fuel. Yeah, they've got it. Or not fuel, we're gonna take this stuff. Put it there. Ah! I meant this. So this is, and we don't need, and we need, we're gonna go this way, we're gonna go boom, under the bridge, boom, under the bridge, boom, into the bridge. Ow. And then we'll put these in there just so it has some stuff. Jesus Christ. I'm now a druid. Money doesn't mean a whole lot as long as I can survive. I just want to help live in the best of my ability. I hate building rubber and plastic and satisfactory rubber and 80 plastic refiners of build. Yeah, no, I'm starting to see why. I'm stubborn, so I'm really trying to just optimize the ones I have built. And then in the time that it builds up, I'll have some other bullshit I'm working on. Being a druid sounds like something I'm trying to be. I'm in between jobs for the first time in a while. My mother passed this year, and the corporate job I held, even though it was in the music industry, they, well, let's just say they weren't very chill about that whole thing. But that's as much as I want to get into about it now. But for the last couple months, I've been trying to ramp up the streaming a bit. See if we can't kickstart something I can build off of to eventually make it something that pays the rent. That would be dope as fuck. But what does a druid entail? Of the oak. That's already dope. So you're in an oak tree right now? Okay, yeah, that's what that was. That makes sense. Let's do... That makes sense. And we don't have any more of those. It's only making 30 a minute, but that might be fine. But just to be fair, we'll make both of those 40. It's more of a way of life, like a pagan lifestyle, taking care of the land you live in and to inspire others. So like, I guess if I may be so bold, what do you do for like rent and shit like that? Like what, how, for lack of a better word, how can you afford to live like that? Or do you already own your housing or the land on which you other means of income? Say less. Druidry's not a job. Yeah, I figured as much. It didn't sound it sounded like a lifestyle, like you said. But I also know that living is not free, unfortunately, because the society we've built made some decisions. The head of my order, he's a TV presenter. So there's like cliques. It's like gang, fam? Gang? He used to be an Undertaker too? He used to be the Undertaker from WWE? Holy shit. Does Stone Cold have one? Many members of my order are authors. That's dope. So does an order, like, is it akin to church? Do y'all like regularly meet up? Like have like some gatherings of some sort? Alright, let's see if that helps. Meetings, gathering, yes, but not at the level of every Sunday. Alright, fair enough. Is it like a once a month thing? 4 times a year? Are we talking rituals? Are y'all burning effigies? And while I do make jokes, I don't mean to belittle or make fun of by any means. I just make jokes. Dude, what are the odds that these trains will be next to each other? They have completely different, like, times wise. Most of our celebrations coincide with Christianity, mostly because Christianity stole our festivals. You did say pagan. Well, you know, Constantine needed some way to fucking get some recruits up, you know what I'm saying? They're already celebrating. Just tell them Jesus was born. Alright, let's see. This should finally start. So, Easter based on Ostara, Christmas, Yule, Halloween from Nas, Kalen Gafe. You mentioned making the switch. Was that recent? Or have you always been like that? Have you always been within the druidry? Also, I feel like you've hung out enough to know whether or not you want to follow the channel. I don't have a religion myself. I just follow my order's Celtic pathway. I believe in the universal consciousness personally. So I get that. Definitely an atheist if you're making me choose a theist that's been followed. Or deity, rather. The ones we've come up with, I mean, Buddhism's pretty close, I feel like. You've been there now a few years? My order's odd. We are a magical order. We do practice magical rituals. Okay, it's getting spicy. It's getting spicy. Do you have a viewbot ritual? Can you hook up your... We do public events too where we invite the public to our rituals. That's dope. Do most people come like out of interest, or like does it seem like they're kind of making fun? So that's what the private rituals are for. To curse those that are making fun. That's really fascinating. Interest in ancestry. It's reminding me of like the Irish town that still speaks Gaelic, that kind of stuff. Like any kind of keeping the old order strong, I'm for it. I think we're too quickly trying to move away from the bulk majority of our past. Druids of old, 1,000+ years ago, were mystical. Romans wiped out the old Druids in 67 AD. 67, so that would have been Caesar. Or after death, he was before. He was 60 BC, right? So what's that? One of Augustus's kids? Am I allowed to inquire about details on the rituals? Because I definitely would like them. Feel a connection to Celtic mythology and come to pay respects to them through us. My ancestry is from that land. So, it is kind of serendipitous that you would come to this chat. I'd never be so bold to be like, I'm Irish. Because way too many generations have been in America for me to claim as much. I've never been to Ireland. But I do know that that is where my bloodline hails from. So, that said, there is some Celtic ties by nature. A matriarchal society, so women were on the front lines. Like Vikings did. Dope as fuck. I've always preferred stronger women. So if there's a primal coding to that, then that kind of makes sense. American with Celtic ancestry, exactly. I'll word it as such from now. And it kind of doubles with the Vikings too. Because according to 23andMe, they did see some Scandinavian enough to make that assumption that we were of the lines that settled in Ireland. Decided to put down the oar, as it were. And then the whole Catholic Protestant shit went down, so we went to France. And then here. In witchcraft, which is matriarchal too, which is usually always female, even trans women can take the head witch role. You say even, that was a choice. I'm just kidding. That's dope. I mean, I assumed as much if they have that much of a... You know what I'm saying? So, like, are you just dodging my asking about the details? Should I take a hint and just stop asking? You seem to... You're talking about it. But I don't want to pry. He loves his children. You don't have to explain the ritual itself per se, but like what the ritual's for, like what do you mean by magic? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a skeptic, but I'm also open-minded. And I believe in energies. Norse land protection, prosperity. Okay. Nothing wrong with any of that. Magic is all around us. Saying break a leg to an actor is a form of magic. Christmas. So is decorating the Christmas tree. Okay. Okay. I see where we're going with that. I definitely can feel the magic of life itself. And if it was a figurative type of magic like that, then I can get behind it. But yeah, I definitely was thinking more Harry Potter shit. But that's beautiful. I was waiting for that Avada, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Perfect. I think. I was gonna say it sounded like prayers. Hey, look, if you're if you're looking for contradictions in the Bible, I hope you have time, because you'll find plenty of them. And there lies the problem with many pagans. Okay. Alright. Well, y'all seem cool to me. I mean, my universal consciousness thing is probably closer to a pagan belief than anything else I've heard. Other than Buddhism. Specifically, Celtic Druidry, we use a book of myth and legend, like the same book. Everybody has a copy. What the fuck? So it's not getting it 6 computers that it wants. Or at least not very fast. Could do shit on this thing. We don't see as truth or fact, but as a story of a hero. The hero is you. So when you read it and he does certain actions, what you need to do is think what you would have done. Then I'd say the universal consciousness thing is very much akin to that, because that's how I explain it to people, is that we're all the same. And effectively, it's how I can try to be as empathetic as I can at all times, because it's hard to be mad at someone if you believe they're you. Or at least it helps stepping into their shoes to become more of an easy instinct. So if everybody is thinking the hero is them and y'all shared stories, that sounds like it's saying the same kind of thing. The hero is us. We are one organism. All life in the universe. We're all stardust, baby. Type shit. Almost all the place names exist in my country too, and people try to match the book to being something that actually happened. Missing the point of what it's for. Is what you're saying? And this still is not getting enough rubber. That is the... Is this even on? No, don't know where that was going. I guess it can go over. The friggity fuck? Alright, that's what we'll do with that. We'll also put that in there. Still not enough. It's fucking crazy. 112. There's a boulder that a giant threw across the country. The boulder does exist, so this adds more mystery and false truths to the books. Okay. I love a good origin story. Thank you for sharing. Where the Welsh dragon and Saxon dragon were living under a mountain in a cave called Dinas Imris, Dinas Imris exists, and there is a cave, and there is an old ruin predating Brythonic history on top of it. These stories is what makes Wales the land of myth and legend. Well, there you go. Is the book available to the public to buy, like the same book, or is it like what's the word I'm looking for? It is, and that makes a lot of sense where Tolkien was coming from. Are you a fan of Lord of the Rings? I haven't read them. Mabinogion. I'll have to look into that. What am I? Do I still not have a... I was about to motherfucking say, dude. Alright, and this is backing up somewhat, it looks like. To 100 per... I don't know about all that, but... we are building up, which is what I do like to see. So, we'll take these. I want to make a converter over here. pronounce it right? The Mabinogion? That's okay, by Davies. Okay. Hell yeah. Surface is too uneven. Kiss my ass. Right over the tree. Mob in Agion. Mabinogion? Mabinogi? Mabinogion. Okay. Okay. I fucks with it. What the fuck? Fuck. Oh wait, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. Sure. And this is gonna make... We need dark matter crystals. Son of a fuck. Welsh we know a day... Oh... I'm glad that I said that right. Welsh is around 6,000 years old. Welsh as we know today is around 1,200 years old. But Welsh from 2,000 years ago is quite similar to modern Welsh. Okay. And how old's the book? Let's see. As well as verbal language not written. Are you thinking that it predates the first written that they found? Is what you're saying? Like older than 6,000? $1350 AD? Or they wouldn't have had 80, so then... And they wrote it down as AD? Oh, sorry, I was mixing them up. I was mixing them up. I was like, Jesus wasn't even a thing. 700 years. Okay. As is our tradition, for sure. Humans are good at that shit. Humans are good at that shit. That's fascinating stuff. I want to take. Do you need? Do you need a converter to make dark matter? You have an award for poetry? I'm a songwriter, so that counts. But I'm not Welsh. Wow. Do you write poetry? It is. And it costs that. I feel like there's one close here. You don't write poetry? It sounds like it's an important part of being Welsh. And what with your clear affinity for language? I just assumed. Do I want that right now? Maybe. Since it's right there. To get the award, you need to learn Welsh, write a 4-line poem with certain cantrips, and if you win, you attend chairing at the bar. Oh, so you don't have to be Welsh? You just have to speak it? It has to be a certain kind of poem? What kind, like, it's y'all's haiku? What's it called? That's dope as fuck. That's so cool. Who carves it? Okay. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Perfect. No? Oh, these pieces of shit. It's way over there. 272. Oh, it's on the ridge, I bet. If you heard of Pavarotti, of course I've heard of Pavarotti. He became famous because of Eisteddfod. The Eisteddfod's like an Olympics for song, music, dance, and poetry. Every year, thousands of people from all. Oh my god, I've never heard of that. But I want to go. You should look up my songs and see if they're worthy of such a timed tradition. Liangalan is the main event. Well, of course it is. The fuck? What? What the friggity? Is it underground? Am I tripping balls, dude? Shit. Larry, you didn't see that, dude. You didn't see that, dog. Oh, is this a cave? God damn it. Okay. Okay. You're... Oh, I don't know if I may have changed the Twitter name. I never used Twitter. But if you're looking for the music, it would be under John Swilley. SWILLEY. On all platforms. There you go. So John, John Swilley. And the three that are up that are most recent: For Myself, Let Me Know, and The Line. So that's what I would be putting up for discussion, as it were. I guess we can just, look at this little... So it's like that, huh? Yeah, we back now, huh? Yeah, what's up? That's what I thought you said. Damn, you look dead as fuck now, huh? That sucks. What else is in here? Okay. Okay, I fuck with it. Okay. And a sloop. Get the hell out. What platform do you use? Jesus. There. Because I'm pretty sure I paid DistroKid. I hate Spotify too, but if it's not on Spotify, let me know, because it definitely should be. SoundCloud you use mostly? Well, I do have a SoundCloud, but those, Lord knows what that would have pulled up. EY. Yeah, and I just went to it. So yeah, there is a SoundCloud, but those are old. Old. But I am on Spotify. Also, Naylene on YouTube. Thank you for the follow. Or the subscription, I should say. Wow. I rarely see YouTube notifications on there. That's nice. That's always... YouTube also has music. Alright, well, don't take away from it. Thank you for the follow either way. That also has playlists of me playing originals and covers. YouTube Music should have those songs that I was talking about. But while there's no rush, even if it's not tonight, I am looking forward to your review. You seem to have a scrutinous ear. My singing voice is completely different to my speaking voice, you mean? Well, I'm not singing, it's true. That's true. I also love that could go either way. Oh, why did I go that way? I want to go this way. Oh! Well, Rusty with the great timing as normal. That would be a great time for sing mode. And he found it like a checkmating move from Magnus. Are we gonna use all of these? I don't. What if we went that way? Hold on. Hold on, wait for it. It looks like y'all are off to a good start. Because he uses that emoji all the time. What's wrong with Kappa? Fill me in, please. I don't know who that is. I know that it's a Greek letter. That's about it. International Espin is from 7th to 12th. Are you telling me that because you think I should go? Girl, I'm broke. Can you do these for longer? No, it does not look like you can. Can you do this? Can you do? Fuck you, game. I'll go this way. But I'm not happy about it. Fuck. I need to get supplies. Look at this slug. Oh, just kidding. It was a fucking arrow. Goddamn arrow fooled me. But it makes sense because why would I leave a slug there? Adjudicators this year are a tough crowd. Best of luck to the contestants. I might look into that poetry thing you mentioned. Just out of interest. Tori Longden, Ken Wakia, Michelle Kamate, David Danford. Yes, they're all famous for being hard asses, isn't that true? Because I definitely know who they are, 100%, no cap. As long as you ignore the cap. Because there was some. And by some I mean a lot. In that all of that was cap. Who are those people? What have they done for the world? Except adjudicate. And maybe then... Alright, it's been 5 minutes by now. Where the fuck? Why were we coming over here? Okay. Okay, hold on. We want... That's right, we wanted these. Tori Longden does sound familiar. I mean, we could just... I kind of want to save those Mercers. 3,000 for first prize for a Voice of the Future award. This is all great information for next year. Girl, I don't even have a passport right now. Let alone the money to get a ticket to go over there. Unless they do virtual. I'll call in on Zoom. American Idol didn't want your boy back in the day. And I did an original song too. Motherfuckers. That's the same thing at all. It does sound like that's a much prestigious thing. Musician of the Future awards, they have too. Musician of the Future. Of the future. Okay, so we need to make a converter basically to grab. Hold on. Yeah. So that's what's taking them. I didn't realize that these were taking them too. That makes more sense. Okay, that is interesting. I'll take a Honda though. And the Eisteddfod, they have public instruments, pianos. It sounds dope. At this point, you're just rubbing it in. It's like you're not to sell me. I was sold at the beginning. But I can't, I'm not sold from the price of admission. So by definition, I'm not sold, but I am sold on the essence. All right, it's over here. A children one? Just for Welsh children? Yeah, that makes sense. You don't think I could pass as a Welsh child? Is that what you're hinting at? I'll try not to be hurt by that. Okay, alright. Okay, I think this is... Rusty. I'm glad someone can see it. But also, in honor of this conversation, we can name this after that. Oh. I did thought. Yep, there you go. Boom. Did we miss the train? Alright, cool. Sick. Parvati came back to Wales to sing after he was famous to say thank you. A few years later, he passed away. One of the goats. Lata nel mobile. I don't know Italian, but I do know the melody. Classic. Fucking classic. Him and Bocelli, definitely some of my favorites for sure. Not that that's a hot take or anything. Incredible voices. Well, Rusty, You not being cultured is no surprise to me. You should look him up. One of the most famous tenors of all time. If you like classical operatic singing, that is. If you're not into that, then I wouldn't look it up. But he's worthy of knowing about for sure. I'm a baritone personally. That's why I fuck with Bocelli. I'll probably fuck with Bocelli a little more than Pavarotti, but I do respect and love Pavarotti. Alright, this should be making a shit ton of this stuff. And I'm pretty sure I already have another converter over here that's doing it both. Bro, I'm down to hop on Frog Squad any day. Are you really asking me to make a plan a week out? Yeah, dog. I'm definitely down for that. Fuck. The water isn't holding up as well as I would have liked. Sarah, do you want to join us on Frog Squad? It can have 8 people. And it's an incredible game. Okay, so this should be dropping off these. And going up here to another converter. Making these. Well. No idea what it is. The event is hosted at UNESCO World Heritage Site. Oh, we're still getting information on an event that I can't go to. Excellent. She's just rubbing it in at this point. Frog Squad just came out. And based on the way that you were explaining how you wanted your game to work, I think you might enjoy it. I think they might be a fellow... I don't know how indie they are, but they're definitely small. I forget the panic something? Panic button? Panic Station? Panic Station? I'm telling you, don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on it. It's incredible. It's incredible. Your voice changes too, based on how fat or skinny you are. The Swamp King must be appeased. The Swamp King must be appeased. A bit crazy is an understatement. Shit's fucking wild. Alright, let's continue this, shall we? Fuck. 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 Alright, we're gonna get these over. You know what? We'll convert it here. And we'll make... I'm the sad kind of person to buy Librarian Tidy Up. The Arcane Library. Are you just going through your games now? And not getting Frogswad? Because that's a mistake. And they didn't even pay me to say that. The trifecta. Fucking Rainbow Road ass looking shit. What? Fuck it. Works for me. Works for me. That's 90 by itself. What the fuck they mean up? Oh, right. That needs to be connected to power. My bad. Okay, and now these need to merge onto this one. Merger. Have you heard of Charlotte Church by any chance? No. It's a great name though. I've never played Stalker 2 either, but Rusty makes a really fair point. I think you're trying to resist the Swamp King, and it's a futile endeavor. You'll be meeting her this year? She's a classical singer? We talking alto, soprano? Mezzo soprano? What are we talking about here? Why do you get to meet her? That's cool. I'm pretty sure it's on under the train. Oh, fuck you. It's gonna come this way. Minuetta? Are you just saying words? What's Minuetta? She's doing a talk to my Druid Order for our annual conference? That's cool. How many folks are in your order? That's what I was trying to ask earlier. It sounds bigger than what I was thinking. Like, how many orders are there, and how many are in yours? 400. So that is more. That's more exclusive than I was thinking then. But you're getting big folks like that. Damn. Okay. 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 Oh. Oh. Fuck it. Alright, this also needs... Well, this makes dark matter. Fuck! That's not what we needed these. What do we need these for then? Crystal oscillators, dark matter crystals. Or do we need that? Son of a bitch. No idea. I know of 4 orders. ISIS was run and maintained by Druids. My order, honestly, Druid order. Then Obad. And there's one in India. That's surprising. Oh my fucking god. We should have done this over there, huh? This is gonna make 125. Dark matter is a gas, I imagine. Technically, it's called minuet, and I said it in Italian because it sounded classier. Druidry is protected in UK law under religions. Although we're not a religion, they define Druidry as a religion of nature, where nature is the divine. I mean, like I said earlier, I heard a lot of, like, I think religion is a lifestyle as much as anything else. So while you do claim you're not, I'd say you I think that's right. That's the only thing I would classify it under. 125 a minute. 125 a minute, and how much does it cost? I mean, it's not. Fine, we can go put it up there because it makes more sense. But that means. So now we just have a line of that didn't need to come here. We'll go make it over there. In a way, the magical rituals are protected in law too. Yo, wizard Harry. Can we even make another particle accelerator right now? Maybe. The diamonds? Was it diamonds I could turn in? You only take 5. So the king here is the head of the Church of England, but he still invited my order head and his husband to meet him at the garden party to discuss terramation, as the king is fascinated with nature. There's still a king of Wales? What? Was he friends with Epstein too? Let's fucking put it there. Fuck it. So we need, if we can, excellent. Okay, so we need this. That's taking those diamonds. It's gonna be taking these diamonds. It only needs like one. Is that already a splitter? Shit, what am I doing? So I'll take these diamonds. And it's going to... That was in May. King of the UK. Wales is a principality. Oh, okay, okay. That's why I was confused. I thought you were talking about it like it's a separate from the king, but I'm just dumb. Princess Diana, King Charles's first wife, gave birth to Prince William, who's now the Prince of Wales, and his wife Kate is the Princess of Wales. King Charles used to be the Prince of Wales, and his mother was a queen, Queen Elizabeth II. King Charles speaks fluent Welsh. So you fuck with the monarchy? But in order to make like that, we need this. Fuck it. Fuck you. May have seen him in the news. No, I know who the king is. You didn't hear my Jeffrey. She was in the order and she got kicked out for what? Colonization? Sorry, I'll stop. Or will I? Okay, so I want this going into this. And all this needs is power. Bop, 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 bop. Bob, Bob. This is going to be making excited residue. 200 a minute specifically. That's going to be going right into here, which also needs crystal oscillators, aluminum. Son of a bitch, dude. Son of a bitch. I didn't set this up right. Yeah, no, the recipes are fucking insane. And the foundation that I built is not helping at all. I could get rid of one of those. We probably don't need both of those. That'll save on resources there. I need to make I need to make dark matter crystals, but in order to make any of that, you need dark matter residue. But in order to make dark matter residue, it's like a catch-22. Yo, buddy, that looks like a... I couldn't have said it better myself. Make it 100 times bigger? That's what she said. Oh. So I ran that line on purpose then. Okay, hold on. So if we convert... If we run that bitch over here, and I imagine that line is fast. It's gonna take a lot of materials, but it might work. You got thrown off from the fight a little bit? That's just what he was planning, bro. He almost got you. He almost got you, dude. He almost Comic Sand his way through here, dude. 1,200 a minute on the beam. Like, yeah, that's what I figured. It's been doubling, so I figured it was gonna be crazy. So that'll get there just fine. Then we'll convert that space into both storage for those and then pull from it to start making our shit. So come with me, line. I have a job for you. Come this way, line. Trust me. Thank you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why the fuck was it twisted about like that? Pure MK3 OC to 250%, and he made it really long, and I just skipped to the end and saw add me. Oh yeah, no. That was good instinct. I mean, even if he was real, I didn't like the way he used Buddy. But that just could be a me thing. But we weren't starting on a good foot. Is that you ain't my fucking big brother, dude? You're not my dad. I'm not your buddy. Fuck your Discord. And admittedly, when I'm doing it, it is supposed to be invoking a certain type of reaction. So yeah. It's usually when you're being annoying about something. Like, in those chess games that you kept sending me, those were definitely buddy moments. But that said, it's not something I would have called you before knowing you, regardless of my intention of the usage in the given time. Who the fuck is Bonsai Buddy? Bonsai Buddy? Is that like a European thing, dude? Well, I mean, I guess since the Brexit, is that like a across the Atlantic thing? Who the fuck is Bonsai Buddy? Bonsai trees aren't purple? Can I go this way? Hell yeah, you can. We're going up the hyper tube, baby. Okay, maybe we're not going up diaper tube. We're going up the wall, baby. If you don't know Bonsai Buddy, then fuck you never encountered the knob. It's computer stuff. You'd never get it, Grandpa. Got it, bud. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate your understanding, bud. And it's a perfect counter to any old remark, because that is what you're supposed to call people younger than you. Hey, buddy. Hey there, bud. Okay, we need this stuff to be stored. I'm just gonna store it right here. Fuck. So. What? Is it going so fast? It looks like it's going backwards. Is that what's happening? What the fuck ever. I'm not gonna ask questions. As long as it's working. Down. No, what? What? Does it not work the other way? Is that not gonna work? Or is it working? I can't tell. Oh, it is working, okay. I think that is most PG the way to say it. I do remember Clippy, who just wanted to help. Bonsai Buddies like that, but wants all your info to sell it, and then when you have nothing, it goes for your unborn children, then that's the most PG way to say it. God damn, dude. All right, then. Okay, so we have these now. We want to convert to... Son of a fucking bitch. Oh, real talk? That's how you feel? That's how you feel? Oh. There it is. Okay. Give me this goddamn converter. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. We're gonna put it in there. We're gonna power this. Oh, I swear to God, dog. I swear. Fuck this game sometimes. Oh shit. That's what I give. That's what I give. Alright, so that's 100. Fuck it. Fuck you. All right. You can color the belts? Color the belts how? It's just telling me to pick them up. Okay, and now we can take this dark matter and put it into... Fuck it. What? Where's it go? Oh, oops. You dumb fuck. No idea what it is on Xbox. The customizer window. Oh, I haven't been doing any of that. As you can see, I'm not an aesthetics guy, but that can be pink. Ooh, that is nice. I might just change those from now on. Okay, so this is taking... I want these crystals. Oh, let's go over in the other side. Of course I do. Of course I do. Oh, because I copied that one as pink still. That makes sense. I know you want neon purple belts. I really do. I'm a duck. Yeah, no, that's the first thought I had. Was like, well, I could try to be organized with it, but that's not going to happen. Oh, they even got like the Joker, dude. So that made it okay. So that color. So the second color is purple. Interesting. See, that's what I'll do. I'll just make it completely chaotic, so it doesn't help at all with the organization. It's a fair point. That was a weird way to spell I. It needs 150 a minute. Son of a fuck. Well, we're gonna need some more of that. Or that's 150. So maybe that should work. Slooping it only gives it 137. Ramp up the power usage. What do you mean? It needs shards to be slooped properly, right? And I only gave it a +7. But my shards are kind of, oh wait, what am I doing? I'm pretty sure I have some in here. Sloops make it consume so much power. What, the converter? Or any of them? Yeah, that's getting up to like 2K. But I think we had enough to play around with it. Let's see what this does. Yeah, that gets up to about 10K. But we're getting a lot out of it. Okay. Alright, so now that can fill up. We need to run over some aluminum. And the oscillators. Now, oscillators are already getting used pretty much. But I don't have a different recipe for it, so we might just set up a different one. Power shards you were making on your save? Look, I went around, I made a to job suggestion, I made a slooped up automated system that I just went around and got a bunch, and at one point I had like 400. I used all of them. So today I made 100 more. So we should be alright. OC to 250 and slooped. Sloop, there it is. Type shit. I want... Who's making those? Hell, maybe it does have enough. If this is really blacked up, I think it might have enough, dude. Call me crazy. Call me crazy, dude. This is either gonna be dope as shit or it's gonna fuck everything up. There's no in between. There's no in between. There is only the now. There is only the present. And it is by accepting your insignificance you can find your true significance. Type shit. Yes, up the hill. Be free, oscillators. Be free to oscillate to your heart's content. Oscillators! Oh, fuck you, that's too short. We're gonna put these bad boys... Oh, there we go. Yep. There it is. There it is. Alright, so slooped up maybe not the move. In my save I was using power shards in a minute. You use 300 a minute. Nah. It's fine. It's fine. It'll hold. No, it won't. What the fuck? That's because our nuclear went off. The problem that you saw me fixing when you got in here is fucking us up again, dude. What is it this time? We had a perfect system. Power shards are used to make... Oh my... Fuck you, Ada. At this point, I just want to climb the mountain to say I did it. I don't know if I'm gonna replay it. Nah, I probably will. But I'll have to take a break. At this point right now, this playthrough is it's a stubborn, I'll show you type shit. Yeah, these things are turning off. That's what's going on. It wasn't even the fucking power accelerator. Well, I mean, it was the final straw, but... I mean, I guess. That still seems like annoying. What in the friggity fuck, dude? What in the friggity fuck, bro? So they're not getting fuel fast enough? So what happened? What? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of. They come down like that. So it needs to come off of maybe this. That means this one's probably got, or maybe not. Am I fucking tripping? Yeah, this one has all of them. Fucking shit. Maybe that will help. I'd like to see, because it'll come down here and get sent straight or over. Or I didn't need that so much as I needed another one of the other ones, but shit, I'll take two of both. Fuck it. I need two of this. What's it waiting on? What's it waiting on? What? Oh, the fuel cells. Alright, that should keep up. Why is my radiation so high? What do you mean? I'm in the middle of a nuclear reactor field. All of these machines are running nuclear shit. What's up, Milan? And the joke was supposed to be ask me anything, but then I was going to say I don't know. But no one ever asked me anything. And I was going to say, Sarah was saying earlier, hers goes in like a second. Like right now, it's max if I get closer to the storage. There's uranium waste over here, and there's plutonium waste in here. But this general vicinity is definitely fucked. But not as fucked as it could be, as you just heard. Why is this idle? Am I tripping? I don't understand. Why did that take so long? Thank you, Milan. There's also like 4 more days till you have Frog Squad, my guy. I'm not going to be excited for an Assassin's Creed. I'm sorry, it's not 2006. $70 times bigger than driver's size nuclear. How many masks do you have to make before you go over there to check things? Oh, because I said me? Like, what I'm doing. What I mean is, like, when... I guess what I meant to say is, if they go so fast, how many do you prepare to do something like that? Or you just make it perfectly, and so you don't have to check things. That's what you're saying? Is that what you're hinting at? You just don't go over there. What a not so humble brag. Homegirl's a fucking genius. Okay, got any of them up here? Did I have more of these? Why did I feel like I did? I also have some of those. If I do to show someone, I'm making a save as I'll be eating 100 filters in a few minutes. How far out does it start to kick in? Because I noticed that radius was climbing. So I can't imagine if it's that bad. You can't get within a tri-county area. Mm. Mm. Oh, there's more of these. 300 meters, dude. That's fucking wild. Holy shit. I can still get within 50 of mine before it kicks in. For your viewers, is nuclear footprint not measurable before? Open link. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. So we have wow. Floating platform. I knew I felt a kindred spirit. Damn, with the stops and goes. Damn. See me? I could never. I just made 6 train stations. All on a loop. What's down here? Okay, so that's the... Are those smelters? It looks like a motherboard. Like the way you built, like it looks like you're building a motherboard. Milan, why would you be offended by the land down under? I thought you were from Hungary. Jesus Christ. Why are all these turned off? I love it. What was it that wrong? It doesn't look like a motherboard? I just meant the logic of the layout. Do you see what I'm saying? There's no way. There's no way she's got... Oh, I gotta see. I gotta see like a picture of you using all of the power. Like I need to see your power. That's why I'm not getting that offended. Fair enough. Fair enough. So phase 5 took you 66 hours? Or that playthrough took you 66 hours? Because I've already tripled that on my first playthrough. Because I'm dumb. $66 for the full game? Flex one more time, dude. Flex one more fucking time. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good to go back over here. Yes. There you go. I see that flex, Rusty. You really should, dude. Or you shouldn't. Depends on which way you look at it. Okay, I'm gonna go. That's already backed up. You love to see that. But what was that? I was having to make crystal oscillators get over here. Why didn't we? Oh, because the power went out. That's why. Now we're caught up. Crystal oscillators. What the fuck are we doing? You dumb fuck. Crystal oscillators go here. And aluminum. Which can be made. I might do that. I might pull that from this over here. That's towards the ends of power consumption. What we got here? And she kept her max under her capacity. How responsible. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit, the power boost alone is a fucking over a quarter of it. That's crazy. Them sloop generators go hard as fuck. You might have a thirst for power problem. That's only a little bit concerning. Wait. Aluminum. Might. Dear God. It looks like an army. Jesus Christ, dude. That's crazy. Look at those manifolds. How many times to switch back and forth? More screenies. Oh, that's a lot. Is that a forest fire? Oh, that's a different game. I was like, what? Is that something I have to watch out for? That's crazy. Well, now you tell me. It's a good thing I didn't see the end credits. It's a good thing I didn't see him and ruin the surprise. Okay, clearly these are totally fine to come over here and make you a little bit alright, fine, fuck you. Fuck! Okay, we want these to make... Oh wait, they need the silica too, right? Fuck me sideways. Then we might just boost it, real talk. We might just boost it, we'll see. We need an assembler in that case. Let's see how much that is. The silicone. No cheese exploits mods or bugs. Love it. If I can get 2 people and train them for an hour, I think I could do a sub 20-hour play. 80 constructor setup will take me about 10 minutes to slap down. All belted, configured, powered, no blueprints. I'd love to be a part of that. But crossplay is not a thing. Not that you were inviting me. I'm just saying. Okay, this looks like an adequate amount. Fuck it. Oh, what the fuck? What is it? It's a fucking foundry, isn't it? No. What? What? Wasn't it? Am I blind? Oh my fucking god. I'ma crash out. I'ma crash the fuck out. Iron wire? Ire? I'm just fucking blind, and it's fucking copper. God damn it. God damn it. Actually, no, that's fine. That's fine. Because what we're actually gonna do is keep that. We'll keep that line. Fuck. 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 Fuck it. Copper powder goes so fast. At 200, 250 a pop, that's an insane amount of copper usage for sure. And then we'll take this copper. 155. Wait, what was the math you're doing, dude? Okay, so we're gonna take this copper. It's being merged to go. Ain't no way. Shit. Why don't we just take it from here? Are we dumb, dude? Are we dumb, dog? Yes. Yes, we are. And that's okay sometimes. Sometimes it is what it is. It be what it be. It do what it do, but it never is what it wasn't. Or can never be again. Sometimes that's how it is, dude. But the good news is we have all the things we need right here. Come. Oh my god, this isn't what we need. I'm still being dumb. Because we just fixed the problem we're trying to set up anyway. God damn it. Alright. Alright. So now we'll keep this silica line as a reminder of our dumb ways. Shit. Was that a power line we just deleted? Nothing turned off, I don't think. I guess we're good. So what? Energy divided by elapsed times. I built hypertube cannons and left them out too many times. I've never heard someone use the term screeny. And Milan, I wish I was smart enough to appreciate whatever you just did. More so, because I do appreciate you did it to begin with. Oh, that's not happening the way I wanted to. It's taking it from here. And it's only doing 2.5. Oh, fuck me, dude. That's probably gonna take forever. Oh, son of a fuck. The oscillators are the annoying part, though, because it's these goddamn fucking manufacturers. And it needs all 3 of those. But to get it up to 2.5, you need all 3 of those. How many did it need? 1? 400,000 megajoules of pure energy. Water takes 2.57 megajoules of energy per kilogram to evaporate. And for energy, breakfast for a human is equivalent to about 1 stick of TNT. Okay. E equals MC squared, my guys. 100. So that's a decimal, not a comma? Yeah, it turns out the speed of light squared is a lot. Some might even argue like infinity. So 5 per minute. I don't think that's enough, dude. But fuck it. Fuck it, we're going. Oh shit, that's gonna get in the way of the truck. Oh shit, I just deleted the truck's path. Fuck! What the fuck you mean? That's what I say. Alright, Chuck, go ahead. Man, why are you acting like this, Chuck? Why are you being so petty? Dude, what the fuck do you want, dog? Oh, he's probably out of... No, he's not out of fuel. What the fuck does he want? Unable to reach station, she says. You've been doing it for 80 years, and now all of a sudden... you're gonna act like this shit's a problem. That's what you're gonna act like? Because of my fucking... Because of these, dude? Nah, I'm not accepting that. Don't accept that. Is it because of this? Man, fuck that truck, dude. I don't even think it's important, bro. You can tell him I said that, too. You can tell him I said that, bro. Got me fucked up, dude. This is phase 5, dog. Acting like a fucking child. It's phase 5, bruh. This phase 5 shit you wouldn't understand. We currently produce so much antimatter it would only take until the end of 2 universes to make 1 gram. It would only take... Hey, what's a few 100 billion years between friends? Overlapping and clipping. You could about clipping. And we're gonna come out of there. Does antimatter even matter, dog? Don't even trip, dog. Don't even trip, bro. Of course it antimatter. Whatever that means. Well, will you look at that? Speaking of antimatter. That's pretty tight. Okay, and this... I don't know, confused. to this. Oh my. This game rage baits me so well. It really, really does. And then now we probably don't have to do that anymore. And it will be beautiful. And we can maybe set up power shards. That'll be the last thing we do. Alcubierre drive. Earth's mass equipment antimatter colliding with Mars' amount of water or matter. I think she means the facilities on Earth that are currently making antimatter, and or the one facility that is. Or is it multiple now? What do you think those red dots that James Webb's seen are? Fucking like baby black holes, dude? Some baby black holes? Baby back baby back rib holes? I want to make another converter if I can be so bold. Oh, that's what they're saying the truck can't get there, because I just built around its fucking shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it just got taken out. We'll figure out what to do with that. This is gonna take in... It's gonna take in these and these, and what was the last thing? Motherfucking oh, son of a fuck. Is it a... Black holes are made all the time here on Earth, so they're just so small and fizzle quickly. CERN is making antimatter cost a few thousand trillion USD per gram. I knew it was just one person, or one company. They can capture antimatter particles in a magnetic field for just over a year. Only in CERN, 2 atoms worth of mass Hawking radiates itself very fast. I feel that shit, dude. We need the shard. Send an encoder too. Go fuck yourself, game. Go fuck yourself for real, game. That's fucking crazy. That we can do it. Holy shit. And this needs... time crystals, dark matter, quartz crystals, and that shit. Okay, so now we need to get crystals over here. It needs how much? 60 a minute. That's taking 125 a minute. And it's making 200 a minute. So we have 75 to work with. Looks like it was made to be, dude. Fuck it. I didn't even see the pop-up that time. I'm excited for fusion power. Hopefully, dude, what do you mean it's above you? This is what we were talking about the other day, Milan. I'm excited for fusion power. Hopefully, Iter Project and Ference is successful. That shit looks insane. The artificial sun we're building, and the pistol shrimp has like what 12 to our 3, so their rainbows must be fucking insane. Like fucking insane. That's all silica. That's all crystals. Well, guess what? You coming with me. Congratulations, you're hired. You shall make us shards. Stuff isn't actually color, but instead reflects or resonates with different frequencies of light. Yup. That's why apples aren't green and red, but actually they're anything but green and red. That's just the only part of the spectrum that bounces off. We can see colors that are impossible too. Your mind works in additive? Bye. Bye, Milan. Or did you mean like you're checking out of the conversation? How do we see colors that are impossible? You mean unnaturally? Oh, fuck. And we'll come around a corner. And we'll come into here. Wait, what the fuck? They're joking. I swear to God, dude. If we weaken the red cones, for example, wait. If we weaken the red cones, we can swap to a light that only excites green and blue cones, and then they get overstimulated, and we only get weakened the red cones, so the color is Olo. I'll have to look that up. How do you weaken a cone, dude? That sounds like some Nazi Germany bullshit, bro. How'd they fucking get the testing for that, dog? So, I'll give you $50. We're gonna weaken your eyes. You cool? So is that the out? That is an in. Oh, dude, you can really go fuck yourself. This video is fairly good to see it. I'm gonna go see Olo again. And now it sounds like you're like doing a drug. If you join the Discord and link it there, I can try to remember to watch that, but the Discord's definitely their bet. Now, where did those motherfuckers go? At around 10 in. Do they like fill the video? It shows a red screen which targets only red cones and swaps it to a color that excites it. So we can see it even without weakened red? I thought you meant like cones, like the cones in your eye are weakened. But you can do it. Then how is it impossible if we can create it? I guess is my question. Okay. Okay. Oh, and it makes fucking dark residue as well. Of course it does. Of course it does. Is that how it works? If nature doesn't happen, so it's an impossible color in nature, but it's a synthetic color. Is essentially what you're saying. Okay. So is that the cone in the middle weakening? I've also got a light over here, so I don't know if that's helping or hurting. I mean, it just looked like cyan to me. Or like teal. Did I do it wrong? I must have looked away. I'll do it without this lighting for the stream later on. Because I think that's fucking with it. It's like the direct light in my pupil. But that is cool. I like stuff like that. What's Rusty saying? You hate these ducks. What? Rusty, what game are you playing? What duck could you possibly hate? That's your favorite animal, dude. Alright, well, it doesn't feel like we got much progress done at all, but we did a lot today. What the fuck was that? Did that thing shoot a fucking beam in the sky? Oh my god. Okay, so that's gonna have to get ramped up. That's not gonna work. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. Industrial storage. When in doubt, sweep it under the rug. Go. It is shooting shit into the sky, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. So how fast is that gonna fill up? Again, I'll look at it when I finish the stream with the lights off and not blink. Because I'm sure it's as cool as you're making it sound, but right now it's just an overhyped cyan. A cyan, if you will. Alright, let's go. The fuck home. Yeah. Yeah, you like that one. Or he only did that because he knows it annoys you. Rusty, did you play me back on your weird ass game of chess we were playing? Yeah, you did. Maybe we can finish that out. As the ender. Fuck it. Put all that in there. Ooh, how many of those did that make? I wonder. Let's go see. Wore a friend's motorcycle helmet today and felt like a Power Ranger. They must be a friend. A lot of fucking shared sweat and skin molecules. I make it a full screen and pause the video. Longer exposure, then the color is blinding. Like it was full screen for me. But again, I think the light, I think I was already oversaturated with photons. My photons. Oh, well that would explain it. $37. Fuck it, we'll take that to her. Much sweat, yes. They didn't let you ride their motorcycle, just the helmet? I gotta turn this into Ada. There you go. And we will transition. Many animals such as dogs, cats, rabbits have blue and yellow and green cones. Dogs can't see red. Helmet, all I can do. Yeah, I always heard they saw in like gray. I guess. I think that probably works better. Alright. This weird fucking game. I almost resigned. Well, I guess I should change all the stuff. Cheese. Yellow balls are best for dogs. Because they're like that yellow-green. That makes sense. Is there a company that has taken that into account and made like a purely yellow that they can see for sure? That actually shocks me. Well, this is like fucked up, Chess. So it's not like any of these rules apply, really. I mean, the fundamentals apply, but you have to apply them differently. Yeah, Rusty was doing really well with regular chess, so he decided to switch it up. Okay, he's building a little, little fortress over there, I see. Can you even still castle? Like we can only castle kingside? Is that how it works? I don't even know how to play Go. I know of Go. I know this dude isn't taking forever with his moves right now. I know that motherfucker Rusty isn't taking forever with his moves right now. Ah, yes. B4. Imperative for any strategy. I mean, I guess I'll take the center. He might just be a bit rusty. Fucking classic. Fucking classic. Okay. That is interesting. I was about to do something like regular. And your queen is not high. It's pretty low on the board there. But they're high up on my list of priorities. And she's stoned as fuck. I have it on good authority. I don't even know what you would do in this situation. Or maybe. Yeah, she's alien. She's reached the realm of alien. They're also alien. They got like alien blemishes. That's how you can tell. The horses have like dragon horns, dude. That's pretty cool. Reminds me of Cheech and Chong. Yup. Oh yeah, fair play. There's a like corridor on the left. I'm unfamiliar with him, but I understand the sentiment. And I am certainly no Magnus, so let's hope he's not. I see. Well, I'm surprised Rusty didn't know that. Rusty, is that like your neighbor? Hmm. Anish. Yeah, I know Magnus, I know Hikara, I know Prague and Gukesh. Like, not personally, I just know of them. I know about Hans. Well, okay. It's fair trade. And you get, yeah. Yeah, go ahead, make the trade. Yes. It's been number 2 for a while. Although Magnus, I've heard, is going to retire from Classical. Mm. Hikaru does that shit where, like, he'll play, like, streamers like Jinxie or Ludwig and pre-move the whole game. And they do exactly what he thought they were going to do. That shit's wild. But have you noticed, I'm not following the World Cup, but have you noticed the UK doesn't enter at its own country, but as England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, and Wales? Yes, it implies a very unified kingdom indeed. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense so that everybody, there's more chances to be on the national. Are they still considered national football teams? Or are they like, I guess you're the United Nations, you're separate nations? I guess I never really thought about it. Okay. Since they're the only one that person endangers. No, that. Yeah. Cricket is similar as well. I imagine that all sports would be. Is there one that there's just one? Their own bodies and legacy for. I mean, the logic to me is it's a little fun inner rivalry. Plus, there's only so many spots on a world team, you know. Thank you. Olympics is okay, so that's the one time that all of them come together. Excuse me. How do you feel about that? Okay, bud. I meant it for real that time. I meant buddy for real. So I like it as their actual countries just unified on a world stage. So if the Wales were to lead the Union, they would have a similar type of independence like any other nation in the Commonwealth. Commonwealth Games is like the Olympics, but just for Commonwealth countries. For some reason, I'm thinking like the Highlander Games or something. I think, but that's probably just Scotland, right? Commonwealth countries are countries that split from the British Empire, but still want to be a part of the Commonwealth, which means they can adapt laws. Okay. The Commonwealth. GG. Canada, Brunei, Australia, Ghana, Tuvalu. But not us. Not since 1776. I love you too, Rusty. I love you too. We both played terribly. But the engine's judging this based off of regular moves. But I would think it's judging each part of the board the right way. So they wanted me to trade? I love it. I love it when a move that I knew was good gets called great. USA broke away violently and didn't want anything to do with the monarch. We did do that. Remember the statue we melted down of the king to make bullets to shoot the redcoats? Good times. Ooh, I missed that. I wanted to hide your little thing. There was two different ways to check you right there. But how is this not the same way to force eventual checkmate? Fuck you, coach. Alright, GG's. So of course not part of Commonwealth. However, USA are one of the great allies of the UK. There's always a rivalry between the Celtic nations and England. For sure. For sure. And I know FDR and y'all's boy. Fucking Cigar Man. Churchill. They were besties. Sorry, Winston. Oh. Scotland's out, England's in, and I hope anyone but England wins. Hey, I'll drink to that, except I won't. I'll smoke to that. Well, Sarah, it's a pleasure to meet you. Rusty, it was a pleasure to play chess with you. Xbox, it was a pleasure to play games with you as the vessel with which to do so. And VOD watchers, you'll have another one to watch tomorrow. So we're on every night. We gotta play 4-way chess at some point. I'd be down. We just have to have 2 people that care about chess. Megan might be down, but she didn't play back me on this last game, so I don't know. She might be done with chess. I don't know if I can root for France like that, but it's good to know that's how deep your hatred of England goes. If it did, then yeah, it would make sense that you fuck with France. .4D chess. Nah. We'll leave that to people like Trump. If Trump plays it, I don't want to play it. I'd also be done with chess if I kept losing to you. But you did, and do. And she seemed to be still enjoying it. Like she rematched every time, just like you did. England are the invaders. It used to be Ireland. They built castles. Guess what? The castles are ours now. So get fucked, England. I'm pretty sure there's a Swilly Castle and a lock in Ireland. Well, y'all come on back tomorrow night. I'm trying to get RB There Yet group again together. Maybe we can do a group game tomorrow or something. But I'll be on around the same time. Now that would require... You love hugging castles? That's such a European thing to say. We have tree huggers. Y'all got castle huggers, bro. I'm trying to stay awake long enough to play Sea of Thieves with y'all. What do you mean long enough? What time is it for you? Isn't it like noon? What the fuck is Tribes 2? And do I need to play Tribes 1? Three or 4 a.m. That's the 10 a.m. mark. Yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't stay up. I would get up early. Go to bed early. Like a farmer, bro. But then again, we could always just wait until, like, because I start around 8 or 10 my time. So, like, around 2 a.m., I might be down to just Sea of Thieves for a few hours. It's a baby grain. It's a Schultz. It's not fully in tune, but I love that thing. It's old as fuck. It's probably 100 years old. Who knows who's played it? I need to play it more often. Yeah, you said you were learning. I mean, I'm self-taught myself, so I like the system that there was a YouTuber I used to watch back in high school. I wonder if he still posts. I should look for him. Because that's the only reason I learned that Journey song. £450 it was. How much is a handpan? Also, what's a handpan? What the fuck is a handpan? Some percussion instrument, I imagine. It's a drum. Oh, like a steel drum? We just call those steel drums. You talking like island shit? It looks like the same fucking thing. Similar. Are you an island girl? That's sick. I bet that sounds cool. I always laughed at that trend. Handpan is convex, not concave. The Google images were coming up with the concave ones. Hence my confusion. Harp would be hard. Can I read sheet music? About as well as I can speak Spanish, which is not very. I got into university through the music school, but it was just my voice mainly. So like theory, like by the time I got to music school, I already had a relationship with music and songwriting. So like theory felt like they were shooting an animal that I had grown to love and then fucking doing a biopsy or an autopsy in front of me and be like, hey, this is how it works. I'm like, okay. Like, this is terrible. Stop it. I see its uses though. I got some music from 13th and 12th century, which I've been trying to translate from harp to piano. I bet AI can do that. There's this AI app I use to see my own riffs, and like if I record it, we can do an example of it. I won't use it to write music, but I'll use it for shit like this, because this shit's cool. So you can record something. And then make a little title for it. So, and then we'll upload it. Someone gave you a Yamaha Pacifica. I imagine the context clue that that's one of their guitars. Gonna get some paradigm strings for it next week, even though you can't play it. I love it. You try to learn something, you jump the fuck in. But anyway, that's how quick it did. That's what that riff looks like. 10 seconds. Sheet music. So the point being, sheet music is just math. Music is math. I'm sure an AI can convert that for you easily. Friend living with you wants to teach you? Oh, okay. Dog. I'm telling you. This is called Guitar 2 Tabs, but with the number 2. And you can do 20 seconds free. Or you can do a token. You can give them money for tokens to do more than 20 seconds. But like, if that's all you're trying to do it for, like. And they have one for piano as well, so I know they have that transition, I'm sure. But if it has the notions, or if it has the specs for a harp sheet of music versus piano, I'm sure it could do it. Is there one for violin? Do you know violin? There might be. And then load the MIDI. Okay, yeah, that would convert it probably. Because all it needs is the notes, right? And it'll do the conversion. A C is a C is a C. So yeah, it's probably easier than the sheet music conversion, because the sheet music conversion might be different notes, right? Unless it's the same scale. Or wouldn't they be using the same? What are you translating, I guess? Because wouldn't it be the same anyway? I need to fuck around with my loop pedal on live one of these days. Oh, it's one of those. Got it. Yeah, that's sick. My piano doesn't do that. I just have to do it old school. No, it sounds like it. It sounds like it. Well, you can share your talents in our Discord page. Share your talent, if you so like. You got it in London, learned on an old Clavinova? Hell yeah. I bet it sounds dope. But I'm about to pass out. And I have a feeling you probably should pass out too or take a nap. Henri Herbert? Are you asking if I know this Frenchman, Henri Herbert? No. Or I'll say it in French. No. He's a boogie woogie guy. Lives in London. Rusty, you can not pass out if you don't want to. That's fine. You do you, fam. You do you. Yes. For I said a Casio or a Roland will be fine. I need to spend thousands on a piano or a Yamaha. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have bought that one if I had to. That's an heirloom. Okay. Make your case. I know that. I know that. I made the setting. I know how to. I know how to change it. I'd like to hear your case. Well, I say I know how to change it. You might. I'd have to get the YouTube one. Okay. Wait. Neuron, is that you? Is that a second YouTube account? Or is that a new person? I can see YouTube, but you can't see it. Wait a minute. Well, that's new. But there you go, Rusty. Look, it's there, isn't it? It's not going away, is it? You're welcome. It's that easy, dude. Whenever a streamer says this shit's hard, you tell them I said they're a liar, dude. You got it, my dude. What is that? Hold on, what is that? What is this concoction? Oh, it's your own? Is that your own? What is that? Three a win? What's it symbolize? I guess it is a little less sad now that it looks like people are in here, you know, instead of disappearing. Awen is old. It's tied to the fabric of the universe. It means to inspire. So 3 of them means to triply inspire. Often used for symbols in libraries. I mean, it looks like an exclamation point upside down. Does it not? Am I saying that right? It is the muse for all creativity? Well, I'll win. Rusty can't read. He's doing this voice to voice to text this whole time. That's why it takes him a minute to respond, because he's having to get speech to, you know what I'm saying, text to speech. We try not to talk about him, to embarrass him, because we still love him. His little illiterate face. On Chairing of the Bard, that's on the triple Alwyn's on the chair. I feel like I've learned so much about Druids tonight. I love that. This is using chess. Is that a capital I? In between the backslashes and the front slashes? What the fuck is pipe? She's in here laying pipe. God damn. Is that like a British thing? Is that like your aluminium? You're gonna be like, oh, it's a capital L, but with the thing ripped off in it. It's the key next to Z. That's a shift on my key. What the fuck is pipe? Shift slash. Or shift forward slash. Or back. What is that? I don't even know where that one is on here either. We don't use those slashes, dog. Oh, I see it. Hold on. I see it. It's over here. So hell yeah. Did that go through? I guess it's over here. Oh, what's that command? That's what it was thinking. Because I did it like 3 times. So I just put a space. That counts as text. Well, thank you for the knowledge. 3 rays of light. Hell yeah. That's us, guys. We're the 3 rays of light. I'm going to bed. Good night. Oh, yeah. See y'all tomorrow. Well, if the consortium's worth their salt, they'll definitely do it. Nasta. Oh, I'm the king of context clues. Don't worry, I picked up on that. Shit, let's hear it. I don't know about that breakdown. Oh shit, you come around long enough, then I'll be fluent. I'll be fluent this time next year. Guess the bottom of the bottle's got away. 'Cause I got work at 6 a.m. It's getting late. And I don't really know why
Guess it's just that cursed mirror that I hate. Maybe I don't wanna know the reason why I trade my time with you for bloodshot eyes. Just hope you never realize you ain't the one that gets me high.